Wednesday, the 16th of June, 2021, approximately 18 minutes gone past 1500 hours. We're here live on Aqua24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, as well as Aqua24 Radio GH. On our social media handles, Facebook, Aqua24 Radio /TV, YouTube, Aqua24 TV. Do not forget to subscribe and hit the notification button as well. Twitter, at Aqua24 Radio, and on Twitch, Aqua24 Radio, with another edition of Bamaso. Around here, discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come with a very beautiful objective of figuring out what we need to do wherever that we find ourselves in order to make Ghana that very beautiful place. In as much as we would want our leaders to do what is appropriate in whatever position that they find themselves, it doesn't stop us from also doing a little bit in order to make Ghana that very awesome place we want it to be. So from this very moment until whenever we would draw the curtain for BB to come our way with turning to God's word, it is imperative that we come to the awareness or the understanding or the awakening that our primary identity is the fact that we are simply Ghanaians. Whatever secondary identity that we may have should promote the primary identity. And if at any point in time that is not happening, we should what? Cast it away. As simple as that. So to this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And cheers from Kokasiye, Anna de Mudo, and come baby, I will be out of a video at 24 Radio, Sam Pempensway, and ne. And you could that June that also doing sia. Now, me and Sabapa, who is a made you know. A drew Bamasu beam. You may any Chagu war Abrabapa Radio and so Aqua24 Radio GH. And now Facebook dia Aqua24 Radio /TV, YouTube Aqua24 TV, na Twitter and Twitch and just any Aqua24 Radio. Say me say uko Google now bought Aqua24 Radio share on ma Google unimiye enti kwanya obefa so a obetimi etie dwumadie nyina Google edebe ma na wetimi etie dwumadie ena ewukwada na se de wani tua no wukwada de na chese questions and answers version of Bamaso enti ana yapie kasafidie yiso enti se de wani tua no ya ba nsemfu a kire ya adwene nsemfu a yehia anu yie nsemfu a ewo se ya bomodia pensem mu na yetimi koyanim ewo ya brabom individually ya brabom collectively eno ana yebepe anu yie na yehu a anya no nko a abe wo say knowing doing gap se unyanim de ni nyina na se wantimi amfa anye de wo so de ya mfaso bay ene wo so se unyanim de ni nyina na wantimi amfa unsolve problems a mfaso bay ene wo so enti yeba na yebinya anu yie na abomoden ase de be adwuma very important pa no my Ghana afane to my pefra me say see kasa my Ghana is never different from oka my Ghana no enti ya adwen kase mu no ye huni say we are never separate from the Ghana that we talk about every now and then. Enti sauti any said the doctors as a dainty all the way in Roehampton and Atena ejidi se ohun ye anankati a basin stoke abrantepa ojana naso fishie duoson nan and so still ana ejina naso ana Dr. Ebenezer Amofaboatin Number one, hypnotist. Hey, obe hypnotize you sisi ya no way information ni nyina de aba. Saa nso na sauti ani said ye nana asarebedi ako a odi kan. Akontumai ye hene champion ba ako pe. Nana de also won ton sa se mfanye galam say. Sauti ani said ye sa adofo nyina ti ani dia na che se Papa Smiley. And then they asa ba bi ye beto akwantu no so. Ye bekọ ahoma no so ya ma deputy speaker akwaba. Amanfo say deputy speaker say unya assume the position of deputy speaker no ya na what questions no so kakra yes na amanfo ehu ba bia nkomo no efa nti om sete so kakra really suggestion of the average deputy speaker nti me sure say deputy speaker on so per questions but ni nyina no there should be a balance. Kama. Yanko ahoma no so yama fire chief akwaba. End the fire. End the fire chief.
And the Papa Smiley. You have a call. You be on good. You have a call. Now to go you are here. Yes, back now born. We are somewhere as a usu. What now say you are say our boy. Tell how boy. Yes, Papa, to get the truth, you have to ask questions. Adiba kwa ama yen bebre ye benyi ye be timid. Na amanfa wu han mo kan semwa. And then I'm no kasem for no. Says ya oka say you discuss we will be defended. Say that is not what he meant. We don't know to borrow. Somebody will come in because omo kan ye misasem. That is our problem. How which state Manjulo Emma pointed back and tell me, yeah, be declared 4 times figures. And the person who declared will at this particular point in time not talk how he came by that. And this is a history that 50 years kids will learn or hear about. Don't you think they will accuse us? It can never happen in Afghanistan. That and you call that a civilized nation. What happened to us 7 or 8 months ago can never happen in Afghanistan. Not in a trouble zone. But they are Jatu. That is how we are made. Oh, indeed, Papa Pia Ba, Namo Bia Misanasep. So Konumsa, so no about Frakoda, there be Mama Misano. Ubekrum Hano, Sanity. We don't need to go to school to know this. Traveling is a form of education. When you travel, you educate yourself because you have moved from a new environment. And human beings are the only species that adapt than all the species. Do copper, you adapt something new. Nti utigana na ojo so basa o kan ho aba ya nyunso onko school ukwa e wo tirim nti junso de mpon tumi nyunso education no. Education past schooling. Sanabati, Anokani. When you have been properly educated, is better than somebody with PhD. The question there, Baba, when I'm deputizing for you, I hope say deputization will cost 3 years. I'll be asking. Upa, Ubiyano, Upa Unyano. Once a bishop said, no, I don't want to answer this. What can you help? As I did you say, I didn't know if you want to put your I don't have an abacatire. Well, Sunny, you will be brave. It's in Jackas and come out be now. Oh, Papa Smiley, a few days soon, best a new enemy also. We are here, me in particular, I'm here to see to say. It's not we any problem for now. We don't have the resources, do we? But we know there are potentials among us. One bet to me, I saw about him. Into that education, when they get there, then they don't repeat it. To me, that is how that how important our being here and at here. Obo once one in some way can once over to be into an usbet to Naka outro be a in some way I can't have my taste amount for Omukran and now I'm cancer. That is how it works. Into a bone baby, yes, young cat. Nians babbage now. I am home politicians who had ya. Then I am manos. Even though it's good academic exercise and who's on the before mom puzzle. You need to newspaper puzzle no, but that's of Nina. You believe in one who told newspaper, how can you answer puzzle no? Maybe so question. Ube Krumhan, who did paper if you knew what was it? Was no was solving the first act of your 2 things. Bibi no very no. I can headlines once of a puzzle. In the Abani Kasa, a way of to me solving some puzzles. I mean venture I can say and come over Kimberima. Now, Baba Smiley, so what
me wahana me as always me sabe judgment dey na mouse sia na we there obi the question bi aba yemfa no nhya ase right
first
on say eneda Angelo SND video bi a kire say audio or send video no send ode ntroye bi ka ho as to say wakoje seedlings ni bi trees no right oye debe okwa akodua right na obi epeso obusa say who decides or who determines where these trees are planted? Who decides? And I said ye the mawa maybe I opeso okudua no bia no na wakwa akodua, and I said there is a well structured plan bia ya kire say he wabagidua no de said the Angelo koji bi no but ha ene ha ene wo say odua sanua no. And your first question ana ene da na e wo say nka ye bon komofa the illusion of self-respect and they say crofobia hono a omoye niema bia they think say self-respect enti ana omoye sade no but na a illusion wo say self-respect but enye self-respect akwai say obi edi watem na onso aba na onso esan say wo so we uma obi antietia o fa hudie eso o human left and right so ntine na onso aba obe defend who defend ho na onso twa bo nipa kro no twa yampia ni nyina o say illusion of self-respect enti and also obeka ho nkomo kakra e de akire me the last question no so na eja mejai ama one uncle body momo nkomo pa o say in what ways can our individual well-being be linked to the whole well-being of others for a much safer society? And semino enyina ana mede agupuno no so ntifaya yemo nkomo kakra ati
yo ba medase nti ubisa se dua no ukoje a everyone be dua no baba sometimes public relation is so powerful. It's I know so be tie ya koda be tie ya baba say hey Ghana for start dua nua baba udim time owu ye
this all catch the you
say got 10 years baba dua nua it was come as omo de bro omo district no thick and omo dua answer na NDC for no ba ye something they call rural electrification. The first thing they started was the teak planting. And I'm going to buy a post. At the light na firm. My papa could do it. So many acres. And you can see what you America. Nimi on no could do it. Once and the purpose na makatron. Into as more bisano. There have been a need the aquatic scale because of forestry now almost silent. Into those planting no anka nkrofo uko kan eno mpo eja edabodi say abana ya de na mesi o for once about baswa be emphasize a wrong priority. Yeah, I Master Kofi Juma, my body day. Yeah, forest, yes, you are no one or more saying near you, a hop into your forestation, I said, we show more penny, go for my say no, and not yet don't call court, no, yes, sir, under supervision. I just state in a bucket excavator no Ghana for almost say almost 700. In the news, all journal 700. The military officer, or no can say 700. Let's multiply by 7. And a Ghana, we don't need excavator use in our country. Any a ton ya. A Kotoma country, or minimum how to use it. That can help in the afforestation. Sometimes, yeah, at the papa, now, dear no, a bear bonnet, a bini free as planting for food, our here and Naman Walker say. Where are the dams? Because there is no plan, so the thing will fail. And you know, Oforiata, or say, create on one planet. And I don't even need Oforiata to tell me that. You can see it if you have the eyes. No, for there be about was say Kumasi. Queen say a garden city. Fantastic. But Bisaun said, what is the problem that we want to solve as a nation now? Is it in the cities? Or yes, you are almost saying no. And a forest now almost saying no. And you say you restore it back. I don't know. I'll wait for further and better articulates. But what offer we are ban? Inti Ghana for new baby no some come papa dey achero. I take us watch my board in here. Thick. And no dear we are and that time I was a very active young boy. Almost say static way no as one of us was cocoa. So we know dear we are. It's expensive. The guys papa don't be track at the quarter crowd in now. In this way, no, as a purpose and why it's supposed to be. What the fan say, granted that we want to make our country green everywhere, fantastic. But I'll come back to the point. I won't say, Nra, yet you were so, me, was say, as someone, me offer us an kakan, I fake news. So we should not allow, I should not allow him to peddle lies. And besides, oh, so way. Inti, a branch and your friend Frank Kujono, Imani Ghana, we also peddle fake news because, or say, Mayano, we don't need CCTV to protect trees. Oh, me can't comment be abrofui, I pass on one who are there, oh, but them away fake news. On one passing comment, but I couldn't send the abroad. Now, Frank Kujo was say CCTV on and water in here. Some people are saying that Ghana ma omo kumo ba ko mo kunu ne nansa ojo feel no. And then CCTV ni shia so be protect them. Yawo ade bia na ese ade ye. Baba odum say brush na e de juju yesi no betumi ade aposu ushu. Odum za.
Obetumi ya say we umu ne ye den dia.
Obi ani oba akoto bi. Emo no. So e koji ani. So e navy. So e hwan. So the polish issue. A waste of time. And so the pleasure ye. Brush.
Now, where fire ansana obako him on this issue, no, right? I was having a word with board chairman. If Enra the beautiful education. I'm say Bobo Wakasa asem no pen. If how he's able to identify say story be no cry na say enye no cry. Na one the ya na say yes will be a kabibi or kind of story na ya or share the quotations no a woman right na maybe what about me let me finish
answer na but you dey tie any story na and the quotation mama tell back story mpo quotation any nipa na dey show and no assault news see wo UK han sa journalist na o publish that na ayi no o interview no so no twe book no me boa enyo no say nsem na wo nyina ofoje mbapa yesu apa no o say o kan bible na wo ba bi akokọ no yesu anu ase yesu anu ase nti eno no manfe ni agro
all right
what are you trying to tell me
all right nti board chairman say fine Bobo ewo point one way or the other na how about say journalist na no or yeah sa write up no so bia the writing skills no ewo form kakra right enti unim say oh yeah report to be sa na ewo say obomodia na ode some exact words be a nipa no ekan ye de be ehihim enti no does it mean say journalist no say we inform so be a does it outright make the story false ana what point na board chairman ebusana
I didn't know but a year for all the phobia akoscope the nas isan e fa the checks who story ba kon ha on say da no say na me shada na me say what dey nipa no story ni premi nya da bia wo ye no on say about obi say do I ask you say when I say I have to listen to it the sense in it and here that's where it's coming from no any important the sense in what you are telling me into that no catch him say my coin guy no yamano say no on say manfoaso because me hu ye into so me no why adwuma ache so kan say me nam nimpe me say we dey maintain it yanko bebe well into say me nso me check with another story into what you do is there who bibi e wa jazera so David Cameron wa kan say Baden G7 so ko check another source or back in different say I am correct they won't write the same thing because a perception and a different hearing but the moment who story na say asam na ampa asi it doesn't need to be in a ye koto and non a writing skills but now 1,000 stories are a man for account quotation be him open your start to say papa was who read na Jesus anu ase read and in your Bible be Baba Small
who dey near tie pa koso
in your Bible be a Bible because ma'am no mo I want to bro with you Baba here come Isaiah chapter 25 verse 14 cause on must more the talent and already be anywhere and maybe some Baba na we say Jesus anu accept you see what I'm talking about here
that's right
the same thing about Chamakan if not come to die man when you come me say I have what we don't want to be proud but for any trained journalist and say how do they check the stories it's by looking for another source now Papa Small what is this and yes and what is this who be bia okwohwe e wa another place e wo ho now once who can you have to quote it say me ko hu or X back me who was say intina 5 years ago over this is bia or UK ha you don't use Google you find the Google graduate want to go try with Google because Google omoni be if inti so mass specification some who X back Android Kina wey na kan ye well in the audio na ho no in the audio no so I'm gonna say or say mayor say a reporter was your news in this all this say mayor say mayor no just your man for boneti pa na so asi critical news and kwaba for rebata or call for region that It is not you, the individual, who have read the thing our problem. A news says SMC. I'm gonna say, metin wo bama so. You know, much a minty for radio station, not only the presenters, because a institution or a dean. Sanity, the Bobo can use that one on his own, but a yes, national standard or journalistic style, you just cross check over other facts. So, into one of my example, sometimes overcast a mentee, and indeed, when himself, yeah, umpo is na mankind, because I've been doing other things. Into mentee, I don't go there because I also need to check before I pass my comments. What you say? Kufuor say my kind. Bobo bisa am say, just no bisa me. My kind, no my kind, severally. Inti na me here wo de animpo. Bisa am secretary osen, esi ya na secretary osen de bre me. Me secretary osen so a big fool. Make me for their bro. E wan say here. And America say no. We shouldn't say that to the president. I think his age, a man is suffer menace. And we die. Bisa am secretary osen. It's the thing is I can forward it to you. And a lot of people, even within the MPP, almost sending me, said this guy is a big fool. So, no. Obiaba na ma send side that man. Once me kanyana, no for mentions about attacking me. Say mama men cancer. No ashada. Because I don't want to insult a former president. Oh, minimum association. Almost the omachro. Men kind kra me hu o mo ku gidigidi because I am comment taba a sentiment. What do I say? Oh, in the stories, I nipa the critic. The writer even can make nipa kono can say no better. Nti na omoje sole no. And so nti wa be kan no. And na ese decode say asem we nyansa. Asem we fine. It is up to you. You have a loop. It is up to us to analyze. Nti us they make a court. Me buy her first. That's what people are doing. Who can send their evidence away? Yaba court. We are not in court. We are here to analyze, help to force them to do what is right. I want to criticize more constructively so that another person will not do it. That is all. But can say a better region than you take it here. I'm going to hear me. But no, Ubo Machia and on Papa. Here, Boy Johnson. What's over my 500? I'm have a bonetisa. We're increasing number. Was a travel ban? Hey, Omukoya, tell me, Koya the other year, Boss Johnson, House of Conservative to Conservative. I answer Kadia no credit or the corner here. Presidency or the code July. Oh, indeed, Nipper Bia no track a son, only send a chia. Into also Kokana Hoa, and number chia double. Into so Ginaho, I say, Cosi, Nina Sofia, back with back with Nahad. So I think we that do not have the resources or in that position, but we can also think and analyze them. We have to check them. Parliament, but Omi Nakabo, and on book to for no. Last week, we know Chikazi, or say there's opportunities in Ghana. No, me as an agoritarian, I don't believe in opportunity. I believe in equal opportunity. Opportunity that the school called Bokas in Ayobo, what's the region? Elemble, have only 35 teachers, of whom about 15 of them are religion. No science teacher. Then the military school, baby, 137 teachers. All the schools in Accra, the average published by the GS themselves, Accra teachers, school, a government school, 120, the average. Then I go back to a school in the north, Okra, 42. This is not fair. Me what the Bihano, work wedding, back class or one, teacher 2, there be 2, Oko Leicester, even a village in Leicester, class teacher 2. I don't make an abin tiasie. Nesi bia, bisa nesi bia. You can nesi bia fi London ever that be her. Obey training for 3 months before you can practice because of their standard. My back crying all the time. You know I come there. My back just say the while I'm Juma. City center. in fact, Croydon City Center and to David yet. Well, drones, yes, when you're from the state of art, they make it in such a way that people will not go and choke London. Says here, who personality in ye, Nakasa Meboa. Says here, who flow GPA, Obama 2 weeks or 3 weeks. And even before COVID, to London. We GP Obama 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. I'm living here. I call my GP today. I'm there. These are the differences. Oh, that's how society is supposed to be. But in Ghana, everything has to be in Accra or Kumasi. And as I started as a young guy, the people that I was moving with were capitalists. On my own, I'm not capitalist. Then I moved to the left. I'm socialism too destroying. Then I developed again to where I am today, authoritarian. Fairness. Fairness. You can say the hot. Well, education system in our country, say what you took about number 1, also 103 teachers. Also, what the facilities. Do you know that secondary schools in Ghana, that science students cannot write exams because of lab and those things? They have to travel. And you call our education. But you also equally know that this case are writing the same paper. And that is why there's a wider gap between the rich and the poor in our country every year, not only this government. And I was very particular with this government. The opportunity is to a given family. I don't need any writer to tell me this. Unless Angelo can tell me that he knows a government in the world that have more than 30 close family members in it. Liberia, they have the opportunity. They have the opportunity. But personally, when you talk of opportunity, I could be a opportunity. When I'm here science, say only way that sperms na kono. How many possibilities na between advertise na baby ba? AI. Catch them, my science.
So ultimately we race na. Oh, I say what more than 5 because yeah, na man for dosu. Yeah, I said dosu pa, baby, say millions, I say you because spend kitwa crowd no crowd, more dosu pa.
I don't want to attack it, but it's almost in millions. You are competing with million, whatever they call it. Now, Uba, and you're putting into Uba, now, mammy, your friend is special, mammy. Oh, papa, your friend, papa, smiley. No, say special. You have got opportunity to be here. Say, me, papa, mama, who were brutally. What people do you? How people use your venom? Is that what you are telling your beautiful girl? It is your bloody responsibility as a father. When you hear somebody on Kodano.
Hey, I don't know how can you say my bloody responsibility. Why?
Yes, because it's bloody one. You have to do it. Why you where human beings are living, they will come and take them from you. You know that? I know some Ghanaians who have suffered the same fate. I'm say hi Ghana. It's your bloody responsibility to ensure to me can share especially and say, what do I lucky pa? You better wear brooch today. When you say yes, no, your life is in your hands. That is what the government of Ghana is telling Ghanaians. And people want us to take it, oh, it's okay. No, they have a responsibility to ensure that there's equal opportunity. The woman who is at Etikobo number 1, so also you didn't bet to ambulance. I am telling you, there's no midwife there. No one complication back where no video or thing kind. Yes, video kolobu. And you call that one a country and we should keep quiet. And you tell me there's an opportunity. My baka about 8 years ago, 4 years in the repeat here, Axim is one of the traditional hospitals. One of the traditional hospitals. It is the colonial masters who set up that thing as a clinic. They have only one doctor. In the assembly panel, I refer call secondly, if you are contact. Is that what you call opportunity? There is no opportunity. We need to force them that what you are doing is not good enough. Mami can tell. After independence, see a new president, the country will be better than this. Come and challenge me. After independence, come and come and feel one. Say young president and managers of the same mayor no and our country will be better than this. We have a singular response to force them to ensure say school before the campaign no manifesto no was so basic state of the art secondary school in each district away maybe so inti anka akoda wo bremaya enyense of presse or beko adesado because there will be another adesado in Bremai district. What do you say go for London about Leicester University? I hope you know that. Remember body in Nigeria. Go for London about Birmingham University. They don't even want to hear London University. Why? Because this university are equally better like that we have in London. That is how a nation is being made of. No other. Well, John was it maybe a Philip Ward. I want you to do one. Actually, on one and one was say, so we are state official. We need to force them. Now we are here. Ghana ho. And yes, about eco school abontin. Maintain also a guy sa concept no. Maintain so we Sunday. No. One Sunday. What happened? Who visit your hospital papa? And now you say Kadufurata. Papa smell who in the media. Can't yarea a ball ma you didn't call US mamti. Yeah, about.
When send doctor never catch you, Anna.
Are I task me. It's kind of the coy. Mr. Philip, young fat in Mr. Boris Johnson has your hospital. Diana, Obianim, Okuma.
Only send Obianim say COVID in a year.
Not Philip, also the other. Oh, into all some part that we need to know, but there are some details. Yeah, monka. But some part, so he's suffering from this, he's suffering from that. Finish. They are now vice president of a whole nation. Hey, wouldn't be an A. I am not making a few uncle. Members the important. Some man diagnose. I just said that because they won't tell you the truth. Say, oh, what say, what woman on Tranfie. Angela Meka, mammy, why had more than 13 years? Or so we European problem. What is this, brother? What's your condition? You have 5 doctors, people with PhD, and I'm your assistant. What make you to tell me that you are tired and the farmer that go to the farm 5 days a week? No, ocracy kind of. Are you want to say that they're fools or you want to tease them? Well, in trunk and I'm telling you that I'm telling you that if we have to go by Archie principle, they will ensure that there are better hospitals, there are better education. No be or MP on your bank or private school, then the ordinary person will go to a school that the case will be floating like prisoners. We need equal opportunity, a law, not only opportunity. Once you have baby as an opportunity, what we are calling for is equal opportunity. Papa Smiley, and in a Ghana, say MP no problem, car accident, the sentence is different. We a farmer, when you accident or sentence, I say equal, and I'm kind of from say rule of law. Give Ghanaians equal opportunity, not opportunity that you have to be a party member or card holder. Any opportunity of person go university, and I'm in gata, no munya no muya if they love our nation, they should with one voice and say that equal opportunity. But people are putting money into these poker parties, so that the poker parties, when they see the card, they will be giving them contract that they do not deserve, and they will come and tell them, "Bobra, dear brother, now boy, bring your tax returns." Ma papa smell young fancy. Na many elder young got to us. Questions and so on.
For questions near Jumana Yama Elder Kwaba. Now, and Yanuba, you'll be able to see them as well, and then you look after them very well for us. Why?
Yeah.
Okay. And Elder, I'm you too high.
My beer from that.
Okay, you. And fire, over to you.
Papa, fire. Fire. My Joe, so.
Yo, what the question? What the question? Papa, did you want?
Kakrabi, me to say, now, boss, but the question Uncle Sapadi, man, said auntie. Now, fire. Answer about question, so no. So, one auntie and Ghana, Springfield.
My
fix the country and say, I had a coup for the no mama. There's some boy bustle. The American see a power of mother.
And how do you know? One day, country, you know, Musha surface. Now, that don't come back. I say, Ghana no or more court no more show Botumua, Mumma for the Montetia. Then we should also declare that no Ghanaian state official should travel outside. Baby will be about a show. My steady and focus.
True. For question,
but we can't demonstrate. But say a trim. Now, one big guys
you're mother and say,
German forward, Green World War. Almost say you can't beat a child and at the same time stopping him from crying. What that?
Yeah.
Now there's other numbers or him. What Bunevi, Manusu, expressing the view. Much microphone so. Much Thomas, a boom castia. They will not want to cry. Most there be. Are they? Oh, now, Mammy, who are Kaunzu.
And occupy through Kabusu.
In the other, I mean, in your mouth. Now, Papa, question now, or the buyer, near the kind.
I have a question.
What is Miana? Says your Mudiano. Obia for Julia, not for you on the Diana. Now, a home as I'm at the same. Udima, no, I catch them. Now, why do you so a farm?
You.
Okay,
Mammy, we are not about another.
You.
And the answer knows it. The first time I see me bought Nana Basso. Now, Minyan Shemu, and quite any. And who said it cost the name who my actually. Now, me say, by meaning, perfectly say, in the end, you start to be the diabia. Go 4 pence of Cromudia, be mamma, Mudia, be ma. And no crowd of Mokacha will say, you are in number of child. Or more bet your mocha into more papers be. And so we are going to be some brothers, so who oh, in the other day, a true sir, look at me a video be an able Church of Pentecost Abaso. It is a or must start some baby and piano, but I think I may pass it, be some way in a me. But the word and a more must start so mobile piano and a mammy manager. Say,
oh, God, I want me question. The question answer the baby, sir.
That be question the Bisapa, Bisa. No crime.
Won't for sharing when you know now, Baba, so get now, yes, sir.
The anti America says, Sautia, Messi Medicaya, who video could I say? Number Church of Pentecost would be 1 million trees. 81 million trees in a million who video now make stress. I buy a normal be saying here. Now, most of my first you can share me and fat in real. To be frank, and I may buy in Anna, but not for about friend or Ghana. No, say, what's about kind and not at you, no master to be here. Into Michelle, Ghana, where money in Nico. 19, and to say you can buy, say details, a woman, a unit. Mina and quite, but now I say, call me pressy, you know. Me ya and say what if, and I'm paying 14 sana a Nijam so and no come home. No come home be. It the work on it true. I say be a me further checks. But be a different here. Me born a basso no. And ya so no in himself in the idea a year. Ye kura ye timwa awaba a viabo but a desert. No more motion we are also now. We are a walk isina and a crowd can a macroni efe. We chop it and a high effing in I in your modia. It you know say omudian baby ye. Ediano mudiana in Yabane in the Macassa, Macomuya, Nameboa, and the crown of Fedma by me fro, be no say, Kubin and Alcahone, by me said Missami, but not at least, and I'm more ought to know. We had a team animals, Nana, and Eddie Otto and a more papa. Even though the army and Sakura essence of the behind play, I could turn a number of the chili. It's a prayer. Say, who be sana na no. I say, but my friend who some man buy.
Yo, now, Janjan Biara, how much it's going to cost us?
Minyan tea, Misa once. Send the idea. Any idea of Ghana, and you answer a sign, Cotonia way.
Oh, sir. Okay. So, we dear, and the mamma because the amount is out. Also, call it. You may do program there. Who are the Baba?
Then you answer a sack of Tony Chana.
Na yemfa nua asem so aka enwanu but we say eno nso ayi meya no ekoka asem mi na mpo esika be kan ha let's grant say asem no no kore say ayi omo the CCTV protect amanfo say sika na omo de be no omo mfa sa CCTV no enkoche amrobes na omo kum ya de hye no eno nso ka ho bi say
CCTV omo de be protect eno kwa edura na ayi kan ye no na me share no yina so much no Ghana web na CCTV de enwia de odi ye de enwia no ye bia wia de hia ne se ye bedua na ye protect ne ho ene nwan no emponti e bia omba wi nwia no nketenkete se kromu a ye de kantankata fa ho no manyini ana nwia no so no ye be kwa akotutu akoton
according to mayor no metie na no atem no o say nipa bon phone bi efi say nua no block ba bi o mo de won niam si edidwa nti ye de nua no si wope no o mo ahye de bibi abegu nua no so ama ase na edua no na ewu nti to get those people no they are going to use the CCTV the asem no no nti asem no do kan do waka
me ene mayor no ka san so a medi ne ho ya kakra
oh sir
say na don't you say dua ba kwa ekwa kodua no ye ko fa ho seat na camera no bo no de fam
how dey no be ati o
who say me dru ba bia oh ade na ye no ade na me ka say papa no be ya na chese fi aside konkura one thing say ade bia ye
Uncle Bodio.
No,
Fire. Let's try and put this in perspective a little bit. CCTV now, I'm so install no. Almost say install na ebwa as part of the many things that you do. No, multimedia share ebe say na say nti ana say the OT minister regional minister no workers and nti ana omokofa CCTV aba emu de yan.
Nipa opeso say dua no na CCTV na ache no. Nti na enyan nti CCTV ne ba omo be say nua no nko nti ne e ba na say de that sign of can no ade no waka e no matwero nti betumi atie tu ni na nti am say betumi ababo no oh was say
okay all right and me ball electrons we dey to us
trying them not to destroy the trees nti nua no na e fa na
but fire asem no papa kura mame kakra Nanya na platform is so MPP activist and let's say ya was CCTV camera wo guy in Krono Munina na say no intimidation me ano
Eda mpacho onye MPP activist Angelo de minimum onye MPP activist until there
the bitanya no kwa na aka eno de bebre ka say sisi Ghana na wo CCTV cameras ewo ba bia na even though enkrofo kura no omukoye no CCTV camera no actually ema omo ba bia omo were about ni o se utwa trauma nsafo ayira oda bontre ade na e ba ko ebi a afeni e start aye ye nyanye na ye cameras no okro no mu a ye sen e wo nwia de anasa ba ko mo ye na ntimi nipa ono wo se nwia di se ebi a obi ko robo nko a
papa you na one sound but interesting question ye beto am say o just that into ba ye be the speaker at the na na answer that question
me sure say papa no o kan ya ada say bia na no fumi and say as usual
mo ya sa na me bu pesefu
da bi mo bu fu na ya na defend no ade na say mo kan no
o say wanka sem no he said it na tio from video o ye rebatala say aji no wonye nipa o ba akọfa fake news na o dey atari mayor
and
a lot of even MPP communicators are saying
fire you can metiasie pa me gidi su say ebio kan but who say edin say obaji sa asem we atum say person like the caliber say sa mayor ya wa ba ya manfo bo na baso na utimi ko kan asem we ya oh na to say du ba bia enra ye papa kofo asem ni bi wo se tebia no wo ye politics na se wo de wa say o nkrofo we pa ma adwene ye adwumanti medi tuachero ma wo bedu ba du ba ka asem na apem wo ba bia mfa fati wo ka asem na akora gina ho se we dia dabraka te so mai oh sa mo na mi hu na ntisa kamera na nka se bi o kronim mosisi enti ka bi kura ka se ba bi ebi ni ho no ye di bi beko na se nipa ni bia na okasa nya kranko ne Ghana ne kuma senko ne Ghana ye problem aye e ma development na ka se no ye ndi nyina se Accra nko bi Accra oh eti Asante region safi western infanticide no ho ba bi etu gold ni eno ma no eho enka ho bi eho so na resources ni bi
ni nua panini nua no specifically no ye dua no wo street mu ana ye dua o forest
no so ka ho no so because street mu no ye dua kakra bi a eye de by forest na ya say no no so ehia nua si ebi nua me ma me mo dia me kan wo dua forest eti no was asem na ye kan nua ne de em say ye wo ho say nua de ye yibo fruit ya kene ne manaye ade on be mana kere nti esi ebisa ho questions good initiative they say free access na eba no na nka ye good but no money bi wo ho a say adwemoni o say empropo ho say dey you na nka ye good say ye ma no anya education ewo kwan bi so even though you say free access no na ye ultimate and as a university crown ultimate but at least ye boa but yen to yabo nanka yen nwene ho na yen fa no man to kwan ye but em say papa we de ne de ye be pa cha kakra em say na no na fom ye this is disease because dey say panini to say ni otie na obeka sa asem no and this also dey na beginning no camera so mo ka say okrum no na da no mo de dada ye eno de mo kam ye ti ase say oh ye kan say camera so okrum but na ye hunu na na ye di hunu nipa ni bi say na be akram na so beti a na fe mum na ye de cameras ne be ba fine eno so e wo ho ben ti sana ka say mo camera ni bi ara se mini camera ko na ko penua nko camera de a na akakra fire me tio That's Ghana, yeah, they a soldier for equity, a fire more, or more ever guarantee for, and to prevent guarantee for. And
o se Ghana ya normal ya ne de fire normal ni nyina ho a wodi na ya ntikro yi mu na tembia me ba na metia se yon ayi se ya che asofo ho kra de bi kra na mo mpe ya but enye ne sofo na nkasa ti ya che bi makogum ema ya kwa akọbọ apete so the same covid ayi na eno kra de ayi kra de ya twam sie na aban na ma kwan se yenkosie but ayi de ya twam o ma akọ ya ba nipa yanchi obi omoto na nipa kogu kwayem nipa kobo covid soja fo etimi no mu kogu border so say mon kobo covid ho ban ni e soja fo kogu wura mu say mo abranka soja fo nam we soja fo 1000 ati sikuma se ni akrakra edua ba aponche kura hu na hu bia no me edino ye priorities ni say na o kana ya na ya kwa ye de akosi baabi but yasem pa
na ko se bi a obebi sa to nya se bi sa dia ne fa second question mo
second question bi sa na mi
second question was say yan man was say we die who as an individual we die no how does it affect other people or the world? So that we your well-being, how does it affect other people, your community, or the world? So what you said, yeah.
I mean, send me kakra bi, but na me force na me nene. To say, I'd say, yeah, say, it do baby, I can't face yourself on the more side, no, me fa, but say, me di ye, and yes, you can't go. Me live my life ye. Ewo community society mu a eboa ema omo maka no so etiminya mfaso na se man live my life here na se me your life no bada fete enkofo ya di amrobesi de eba na ye behwe se ni amrobesi ekofa sikai na yakun obi a di nyina no eye individual bi a ananipa bi a wati baabi a eye ne asudie se anka ese ohwe na security no eye yie because of say ni life no one live ni yie na watoto no ma accident no ama obi akwhwe ne nkwa enkrofo nso omba bekum nipa no mo so life na omo live ni nti omo ba bekum obi nnua omo ayi na fro obi ma me so omo kuno eko eti se ni life kosora society a metimu no sem fan se fire o abrochire na se nyame abo na udpo diye o abrochire sikase mukura na anya hwe no ko community atum no se ukotu abura wo ufia obi ba wa obenya nsu no bia sa akọ uton kura na ho obenya bia no ena edan no so kura bi kura onko traga na unsi now the man han so a eno so still nipa benya bi adam di onti bi nsi dan no obetima be han bi no wakodam enti no me hu ne se ye de what to say we police ni na so oboban yi a e protect nipa e be ma nipa adi nipa nkwa ye de say we doctor na say we ye wadwuma yi a so osa amanfo yare driver so we ye wadwuma yi na wanko no sa amfa anko traka am say metwi a na anko nya accident rough a eno so no wadi nkrofo nkwa enti no se nipa ba ko uye die no depend mum se wadwene na ekura wono so kan obi won so obedi ye by still obetra se obeka nkrofo ahia sma nkrofo momadi samoni wo wiase mu sa every day o hwe wo de buy politicians no ade chi bia na omunya nkrofo so ma omo kodi samoni na omo ma ko school na omo ma shopite na wo omo do akoto sai to maka kire so wo de mass no se manso se no fa ye drop wo do siana na me bo na do university a wo tobia na wo yisu but ne ba de wo ya akora kete no na wo de boni game eti no ye die na gum bebre but me hu se ni papa de udi a ɛnɔɔma bebree hɔ a woyɛ a ɛboa community yɛgye man sɛ nyame boa no a odi yie wakɔ bie kakra bites ɛwɔ ne kurom enti sɛ w'ani nka wobɛtumi anya bi atwa ɔhu enti no megye di sɛ saa mmom na mete aseɛ fa sɛ different kakra deɛ a fire hɔ fire mete wo nka ɛdate ne ka na me question na me bisa sɛ mate sɛ no na yɛka sɛ yɛate nkurɔfoɔ no bi how true ɛna ɛteɛ ɛna yɛkye ɔmo a ɛkwan bɛn so de ɛkye ɔmo na
Robert
aha
na video do na mehu back mentin people na
okay ɛne na
obetumi abɛti my mehu video do back mentin people na people na onza incident no nyensa na nya ayo baako ɛne kumase deɛ na ɔbaa na ɔmo kuno no na people na say ɔmo pɛ CCTV footage for the investigation.
What you know atwitwi mo
people no ɔmo pɛ footage of the incident na me hu ya no ntumi hu sɛ people na kan sɛ obi na kan sɛ ɔmo ano dia
na what ayi deɛ no so IGP ni deɛ ɔse ɔmo nyara ɔmo nsusu ɛmpɛ sɛ ɔmo na crime deɛ wɔ baabi a no
IGP yo and the other sɛ wawie deɛ a sɛ wowɔ bibi ka a ɔbɛtumi aka wawie deɛ a ɛne ma menkɔ
ɛne ɛkɔ hɔ ahene so
Kataje teminga. Oh, Kataje.
I'm saying, okay.
Kataje, yes, mama, yaboka. And no, I'm a fellow, I'm a bomb running. You say, who feel it? Mama, stop back. Now, what is it? Yes,
and this,
yo,
Oze, I didn't say, oh, yeah, it's me free so, or the Michel. It's what is sound it is answer you for picking up. This or here now with the bar. It's no money America crave, maybe on ye, and then do it me carry on, but sanity also free America crack a crave now.
Yo,
if I know that's in about there to say.
And Ghana to say.
Ghana the can say yeah the intino you could crimp yeah
ayana when you say I hear ehia you say also experience it and I'm here also ya man yes
I feel and I make say I feel with the because I didn't know from Mamudi, it me to see baby. Ya share ye or more some two or 2 on me. No more, I'm way ye pa. Oh, now say, and to tear any bamboo in Sipia. On say innocent people, the Michelle will be just be taken off.
Yeah,
say, yeah, you know, and she say, yeah. And see innocent people. It say the see mammy say what baby or turn at their bullets straight.
Oh,
on the mission say, bet my cousin woman and wash who see ye pa pen once needs to watch a chili baby or turn channel. It say IGP say crime and I said, oh, baby, I just have you. Na wose na kunya no nsi the position IGP position na wose yifri ne so na laja aya meka se won mu na aya na ye momo position na wɔn ebia wɔn toto no yie no wɔn num kasa no ho ɛyɛ anenye laja
ɔwɔ a metia wo
ɔn sɛ wɔn sɛ I think say a year omuni experience so and I say they tend not to respect the citizens so and I say they feel say the citizens are so dumb to the extent to say they can just say anything and just they go scot free. I don't know. And I so feel say yes, you know, they don't you need to and then they can't just throw anything into the air. Now they find they just go scot free like that. Oh, say who buonuma yama to me say we almost sooner who buomo who kasa who did nyansa pan be kasa. Now would they a humo brony a yemshie and the bekasa actually one. Whoa. And because I mean, I don't know. It's like they lack experience, they lack communication, they lack and no baby.
Tina, what about IGP? I can't Casa will say when in you didn't know which my sir.
Ebia, no, when you're qualified to be in that position. And I say, Ebia, the name Jesu. Because as my is, you know. Asema is in a sopa. On a mission. Hey, yeah.
Once you say they feel they are not responsible to the people. Once you say, and so I can't, until I know with this, and your man said, I'm to the phone.
They feel say they are not responsible to the people. And also, it could be one of them. Oh, because also police no mintu how is if abandon if hwe police Ghana menim budget no sikadu we call that security service no mu in terms of the police no menim sikadu do e hwe each per police in Ghana menim amount of money e hwe each person each security personnel police no menim sikadu do aban esewo police ni ba ku bia ho menim.
Oh, why? And without saying you blame baby, almost sick at him and get pra, and now they are welfare so and that is a fact.
And you know, I say Biba, I think say and I'm sad in Abia, I think say they talk out of anger and out of ignorance. Policing in Ghana say Makacho say Nadu Dimech no striking force and I be sana more as more striking forces strike forces
I'm striking force.
Yeah, now do dimechino no sir, you know, or sir friend saying say you know how they call it, but
unit.
No, yes, no sir unit. Wajai on Ojai. And many of our police misses here. I'm telling you, didn't come on. And I watch say, and no more, just say, and I did be a mechanic, so you know, so, bra, I do with it. I know Kona Bekaya, Pani, the Timo. Was BB asking besides saying I'm uniform, no way. Come at say uniform, no, I say one, I'm called Pam, say I. Or no one I say, could to be a copam pump, and I'm chasing the boots in this way. Police boot also or prom no sato or no sato new boots. And I'm say, then we say, I know call guarded baby or penny be fee. Then we say, and the distance here, quantity tia ukui. I now abandon man with the transportation, be also why we are behind a meko. Now, they tell me say, opinion on Moko garden if you know. I say, or do on one, I say. Opinion one Casanca Sanabia or Bahamas or Mumbi Association on this idea. I say police a unit any idea. You do two baby say Kogadi baby. They don't almost say Ibia for transportation BBBia and one say well you have to find your way in and out. And so hold me now watch here. Can't be fast on the cop. ɛna wohwɛ so a ɔmo uniform no so no ɔmo ni ɛyɛ fɛ ne sɛn ɔmo ni bulletproof bia so na me hyɛ no aha adwene paa kyɛ sɛ wohwɛ police foɔ de kae sɛ adeɛ de odi m'akyi no na ma me kɔɔ bɔko de odi m'akyi no na ma me kɔɔ bɔko na nka me kɔɔ bɔko da no wɔ hɔ na me sɛ mekɔhwɛ baabi a ɔmo teɛ ne saa deɛ no na medu hɔ no mehu Nyankopɔn si yɛnka ne yɛnka na yɛnka ɛma yɛhunu sɛ police unit no anaasɛ police security na the police force no ɔmo asetena mu ɛnyɛ kora ɛna afei mama hunu sɛ ɛna I'm asking what kind of training do they give them ɔmo kɔ saa 8 months na ne saa 9 months now what kind of training and how many times in a year do they give them continuous training as to update them because it seems that these guys are not trained. I see said they are not trained. One say, I see say, what we need obi biana what check woman bibisa. It seems say I say the okoba secret the buy and penny no penny business and that's where they concentrate. But a porous. I use the word porous. This police, security, porous. Just say, and one so much uniform, no more uniform, more kasa, domestic, any boot or more motion. What do you expect these people to do? What from the Juma of fan, no? Woman, Nisika, or no, the uniform say, or no, the Unisika uniform, and the shade uniform. Or catch him say, we didn't catch him say, December, your mom materials be.
All right, majority. Yeah. I mean, wouldn't say by law, no, they are not allowed to demonstrate.
Why police?
Police for them. Omuntu and demonstrate as a force against the government. Indeed, and also I can't. Sadia no abayama says here. Omutimpuatia, they have to swallow it. To ask them so.
Any woman share any say one say BBT say fix the country now on this almana among for ye idea what Jima ye per se just about we kwan ye can fix the country whoever would think say about we kwan what is ye can fix the country the person is wrong when you about we kwan some the beka say be or this one kwan about be your reason to money biano say NDC background no ye who say ya will get on them. And to Nabia, Abian and Mumba Casabia, and who here says here. Both a Chinabano, a bay abound for Nanny Panabacasa, a who here. Yem she a Casa ye, near she the ways if a Casapa ye. Because the chrono, and yes will be Tamobi. And the Abacasa be or being nobody going to only panning any year to know about Jenny Penetti said. And now the partner or ye be been to John my Yacas 1 year. I was so beginning ye. And then about Qua. Because we share your police no corner the no security a year cost or my was in pa as we security for almost some year woman is anumana. I was say, you come who say Abano Nabia was in talk a fat and number was said security no also the mom and no moment to board must also born on. Yenina young and cock Bencrum. Na ye because Aquaquia. Could you men sano? Echna, ebi atamen. Sanity. Swat me mecheno. Entino sa and no me see kumya security where I can say you go for the corporate news and kwambeso. Nazem who video be Sebastian send my papa cry. I'm not to be almost stream so who him from. Omako Gigi. Omako Tio. Oh, let me say no. Now, church to no, omonia say, I say, aha, I'm the moon train, Bibisa. And then social media. So let me say, I find out Ghana police, then with my dictator be a full location for you. Then, ma a be award we could 10,000, 20,000. or 10,000 20,000 as carry bomb and you pana was small some quiet side and says away peanuts or musem or beer of babontin ababi you almost come to one almost pitches come to muse or many break swat and said ye chili pana send you a bit more money some punishment a bear cut you across now the 20,000 10,000 cars had to talk for a review of each of you Ezika many police so many real or many British on PBIO and our buyers one should say omu pay no say or for more omu pay no for more busum sika omoji any yen the police or momu everything e bo mo man one am say nipa won we won sika the man no our question also afan so e watchman bi umbu no what dem chere so na dey we dividing e bo ho ban enti nam so person watchman hwe bo ho ban ye no e wo so treat ni ye na o man ni gie said ye adie no obey adwuma no ye amos woni so ni aso no wani mu ase enti se police ni say mo 1,000 ye increase o man new recruit increase ko animu nema training no entimi won mu ye nema respect bi ema police no unit no nema respect because police ni ba respect bi ani so na me kire wo mo no sana o mo use uniform e ba bonte be enkwasa asem ni ye ye yi o ba firi mu ye mo discipline bi ma police no enye say fiti ya na say boys no we pagement no near Kumugum say or say honor a bit ma grassroots supporters no ye from go sa keke oh any the SCC aji gon enye fe enye de omo ba ehu bi anim amafo ndiomu ni amafo ndiomu ntu omo hwe ni yie because as akwa do this stage we say no opanyi otisu say busumi nsia na on the second term na abemu enya nyu afekora enya nko ba bibia opanyini wonu mo wu sesi minti so opanyini wa ka ho bibia sa police ni asesi ekum police ni bi ni sade opanyini ba bontin be kan hwe ni sade obeka so enya opanyini na sem enya opanyini na sem asem to see America no opanyini asene tweet na na social media ebisi ni kuma no ayedin laja eno man to yie enye se bia me pese me gu opanyin ma animase da bi mitimi gu animase sa but
na oka
ya mitimi gu animase sa for no reason say opanyin pa ba ya de ye na yi nyina ehu se first one de beto honum o de beto honum o ka so ye galamse meji misumji tum pa se na wenku ade ye nyina platform o binim de pa o yi ni hu free mo platform we say so ye nyina de hu tum se we kwa na ade we nkwa de agitum ade ti ya na wu no ko fa kwa shase na mutu ade ne se su nyina te we mi papa kura na min kan se papa fan hoda ade we mi papa pa kura na ka bi de me kan se papa fan hoda ka me chen se look eja ade wa ye die wo gu ni ma se pop one set good example kura den woni bre de wo fie wodi me ka che me papa direct e wo fie wodi de pa wo ba be ko na da chi na wo ba be ko na da chi ne ka se bi mi pie be bia ka che me se wo we papa we aguvo ma no he wo ba di o ma ne sika ye ka we chi ni sa do ma no wo ko bi ku nti kura wo ko fa kuma da be bom tim ni sa de wo ni ye na nye o zet mi kan bi tse wo mu se de o mo ye na nye enso ye ba ni defend wo no ena ne ha me kra no wo hwe o ma ni mu a se dia emu ayi din ye nton fa bibi be ka ho na chi se manfo no awia be fa trotro na asitasi trotro da na o kasa ne se abo akoni bu fa se trotro be fa ne empty ye fa trotro no and I'm saying na de no busa say abo say na me catch say abo 11 something o say si na abo 11 something me nya we no say adai o say adwuma sin o say adwuma sin for na ko form from say o me we say ko fo na form so at me share dia o panyin wo nhwe no ntutu no mayi o
ya na ka edua na omudua no enua no papa ebisa say yedua wo towns na forest ho na yedua na obi atumi kwaji bibi edua e ba bi ope bia so woni mu asem a obetumi aka uwi a na no fa bere ma aba ndase
ye kro we ye ti won ma ye kro a ye wonua wo kro mu fa ye de ye si yakupon etifa boy ye no eni nua de se me bezi maka se bia Ghana kwa ye forest kra na kama wo se keji tumpe kope enua ne kebi wo ha ne ba ne se na ye duanua e de ne ba ye ti afide ye duanua ana mbese me hu ena ebiem susu no o my Ghana nkronkro no adentina se omo titi kro na omo mfanya santum hu se ekro no e wo se ye tumi ye gya enua wo kro no mu wo si omo mo plan kro no adentina mo hu se e wo se di Elijah wonna mo tibetuma nanten krama wi be bo sa wonya bebi kura ntra obe be bo wonni be wontimi nya bebi kura ntra nka se wo ade ma me ntra akra ma breka kra nti ma me ntra ha no mo say du o ma sisi nyo bebi nanka nipa oba na kwakoto nanti du bebi na kwako ase within inside akra ebidi ho wona me che enti no afina ya adwin se babedua enua dia ene wo mo sha se mo dua no mo plan se o me pe bi nipa bitima de arrest enye se dua na dua keke se de nipa timi nanti nipa bitima tsa no mo di snack bars bi SCC bebi nipa otra bitima nya drink bi ato anu mo ne sadman na ya dwene kwachi on dem chene ya dwene kwachi ye bo hu de wuro sese ade ba be chene na mo fofo mo disi kebi kura wo dwene kura wo ntiase hwana e check hwan de na e check de so ade me chene opanyi ni akufo ado de ko na me num se nyese bia mani ntwi tane ni way because onima busuani ona me chene but nipa de se de me nipa wo ya de pa duto no be kamfo se papa wa ya de ye nyina ye nti Ghana and the camphor be or tin close baby. Then I think an issue the open you on the chroma and no what to do I didn't say what's a camphor beer. And only a dear so. I didn't say. So what a mission. And you know, all your you never come from the city, you can't for on tin. Because one may catch it, one may who was a little, one would just come with this cado. Bon candy fee a try on my Ghana. Edoso no ahokyere doso me I may be can't man me can on reality dey am di mani hu e ma omanyanyim a e ma omanyanyim hospitals papa also mutumi koda good medication also dey ma omne se nipa wo yare ane se no bibiri akwan papa like wonna mo drive car wo se potos anya potos a traffic pa obedi traffic no nto tribia na ma anu tribia na for no yes
obi say only more vacuum ebocha mo betra nti mo expectation high nti mo kan sam akata na Ghana for eya sa na mo kan o eno so o kan say
won say anytime be make akontu ye no anytime be make akontu eye se utu kwan a ebie wadwum bie wani e ma wo se bibi kobone a anase bibi chia utumi hu from afar se ade obebi ekoi enkoyi kan se wotu kono ankasa ba ukroma wo hu se ukrom de wono mo mudi uso no wo mu no kredi wo fam wo mu totua ni nyina dada ne sa de esra na aya ma awho timi hyew ma se baby enkofo yi wo mu anwinu kroma no ho kra ade ntire obi timi ni de ye na ye de ntimi ye de adwin be na odi omutima ntie different from ye de moja be na omu wi de mo different from ye de so the mission entino me gidi say ye bitima ye ni ye me de me gidi say bitima ye ni na answer bitima ye ni ye this year obi a why you fully determined say won be ye na for sem won be ye abusuasem won be ye minimini wasem na obaye dwuma no se de asifate ati se opanyin no hwan a ya me boni din Paul Gani ya yasma me ikan no what to no man sheshe no mama because later no kuya me say de bia me no kasa already so na me raho I'm telling you mama ka fact ni chiro na me raho papa so na me che no wo mo yema komani nyina tu kwan kwotse obi ma so obi a look me tie me nim obi ma so serious enough from sa enough from obi ma so kra wo sa ti wani sa ba wo krom so dia na sa ko bon kan na afa akwai se wo awo no wo sa nipa no asi ati wo e do se bottom en yakata wo so de bia na adwendwen da wo so de bia wo amano ne de bia adwendwen wo da wo so because you be through the next minute akasi mi ache wo hwe a obro tira wo no wo hwe de no kontin fanshi wonu so the mission usika de to nyina obesa asane de abre wo no boss de bia na wugina either say ase de wotia ase de wo ho no ase wo ko no ase wo bowachi ase wo ko no ase wo bowachi wo so wo no a wo de ofo se bia wo no a enso na edna ma mo boni omo mu ni ye wo ha mu ni nti no affect wo obochire bi affect wo na me kam say affect wo because am money ko ye wo ha no mo affect wo ni ko school fees entimi ko ya no wo fa so wo frew na we be frew no baby a wo zoom ye woni tutu kakra wo di kakra to bo se woni be ba wo so no na wo di nyina sa ba fie na wo ko ana so wo bai anytime ba I me pese me ka emi nyina mu mi nyina amfa yakoma on me chere ni en kan se de wo se kan yen kan yesin su en kan se de si fatie na ensai ne ba enya gana wo ye ti gana kon de be ye ni be ji o mu no ni nyina just imagine say laja wo abochire na me fa ne say ebie no matutu yie na affordable house yi bebrebe on me chere na wa wo ti say ebie se fitani kura obi wo su adwuma ye masters se won ye bibi kakra no watuma sika akwaye akwaje 2-bedroom apartment oni anase oni ni girlfriend so oni bi oni ni yire utim se wa so ni beji kakra say at least no they have a better place to live to sleep than to sleep in a kiosk no mosquitoes, cockroaches, rats and you it doesn't make you a sound human being. And this is happening. And these guys don't want to saw TV 18. They're not thinking about these guys. They're not. So what me channel? I did chia. I won't say in Suez had to. I'm unfortunately say airborne participants shouldn't because it's just as say if you would say Kim. One moment that one thing down. And I don't quote me do me no so ta. And I do the kind of more boss with that street no mu change na hono. No mu change na ho o ntimi nya baby nda. So enti ema nipa adwene hye nipa they will start acting and misbehaving. Na utia brochire na wuka ye ka na wuntimi monfo adwene embe ka ya ho. Na ye mbogofo ye echi enam so wanya baby a comfortable place to live. Wanya a good environment to live with your children. Until you are forgetting say you once lived in this community in this mess. And because of the mess, you need to move you out of here. To get that life no when you say forgetting say you are the one to push. You are the one to push to make this better. Say one more they can have a good life, so they will live over now. Now ube protest against one more person enya as a trapapane dia. Then they tell be at fault. I'm telling you. Na you see any the pe. Because see him said you need the papa you be too quiet. I could do be masu bu hon obetu to be masu 5 years 6 years to hu na busu ni die ba kokrada. We say musa kiko I did 5 years 6 years to busu ni da. And no matter to year. And no matter to year. Say no matter to year. 5 years 6 years should be masu. Obo say en wado no. E wado bebre because amamone wo krom enko yie oba unya ba obefa so dem ba ukro am fa say 10,000 15,000 wa beto asase ni wie no ase be foundation say you spend back 50,000 50 cities o calculate workmanship say obo so be sidan afi wo de kakra de ba wo de be sha ase e bi kwana ebusen sika na de ba ye wo de be sha ase na afi wo koya sa ebusen sika afi na sa kokotua da benda na se eya die nyansafo ne di kroni so a ankomu see affordable houses sika ba ye wo ba yanko ba ye dey wo ba di 1 bedroom 2 bedroom apartment bi 1 month rent 1 month deposit wo di no ma be sisi mu kama de bia wo na wo ba ho na wo tie ho na wo twere wo betima ton ma bobra environment ni cleaner wo bo so betima ni sika it must save it me the other things. So if you want to invest in anything where you can invest. What am I saying? And you know, these guys, you know, we need to push them to do the right thing. Like me say akwan nyira nye akwan me say
so awane ya te wa bon to papa em say yenya de betu honfo na ye na fesi enko unuanum so na be ba so bio
me dasi ma nuanum bi enkasa bi na emreba mo a menim se manya kan wie de papa ba asma ba ka chen se o wa hene tot no what can be ana enti na mo kan se tot e bedu so ana me nyan kan bi no papa bejamo
Yo. And why I'm watching in Kano. But you are for you are home. Na young call Berma. What about you, Berma? We are number caught me. I'm a doctor. Patricia. Into Mova. What you mean, Gan? Antonga.
Of our home, Cohen, why?
Oh, and the Mako, Dr. Patricia. Papa, that is a
Fire na kwa sayo. Fire. Hello.
my film, Papa.
Yo.
Me catch you here. Me catch you here. Say, what? Me catch you here. So I made the answer to me, Patricia begging because we were saying that. Now, Patricia, the question yet the India somewhere would you net be an man to me? Hey, what about the one say? Now, I was like,
Sisi ade akwa ne de osort ase. Ani akakra na obi so ana akakra.
Aha. Ya ba tu ni o. Enti say wuti ni a owa hene ne yenu abodi kan ya. Ya waka no.
Mami chemu wai.
Yo. Papa ebisa say nua na se se yedua no. Yenua Angelo wakoji bi ekodua. Na obi atumi koji bi edua na ana ahemfo anso na yedua no. Enti eno ye ba ko. Asem ba ko a eda ho ne nua na asem. Se obi atumi koji bi edua na. Se woni bibi fa ho a wo de na yetie. Ana owa enso
Fire. Well, keep the question quite simple. Who decides where the trees are planted? That's the question. Who decides where the trees are planted?
And the Mako to mine. Why not? Watch baby, Nuano. I got it here.
And one
and Patricia, all them me a charm into what's
Me de fire. Me meaning say forestry for na you. Omo fa napco phone call ya. Omo tree planting already. So the plan is already ongoing. I beat almost shemukena. Omo do enuano dada. Nti am say we ne a new directive. I say omo shemukena. So there are more to plant. But I think say wo individual need they won't mean cause wo kojibi a plant. But then they encouraging say wo trade bi ana we kra no nam say wrong is na this alloy buy. But I'm saying ni so tema say omo yes na tema say omo tunua ni nyina ehyew ba untimi ntina tema obi atwanua no obi say from dan obi say come dan ase so we no mo dua there but they should go back to the drawing board and plant it well. I am confer problems and some me baby because ye nipa na etwetwegu ye dua area na etwetwegu na nka mra no po say me ne wo de say ya said there sanka area ye wo mu no wa ultimate to be na wa plant say ba ku mienu bi for the area mbetime area committee bi na mama why one or two because it's saving life. Oxygen is say nya direct bi and na nka my fresh oxygen ya nka ye hi but say etwetwa na ego so imagine the area breathing terrible and a crack on in yare adults wo Ghana intermediate I'm all for it but individual need the say a group ebia wa area na committee one kasa for me be na nka mo amedu but for the binding the plan is already there. I'm only praying say this time around it should be planted correctly like on plan. Yes, see baby akeko bi be sit down pen we to afi that is where my fear is.
What can individual individual something out? How can your individual well-being affect your community or your country or the world that we live in?
How can
how can your individual well-being say Patricia about affect your community and Ghana and we are shouting
Papa and I'm say still on the same cause. Some me we best say if I'm my well-being boy and never boy and say if I'm not well every day. But my well-being me good gesture yeah making yeah. In my own Ghana, I can't really affect the entire country, but my community there, the little I can do to make an impact, and no ɛwɔ sɛ me focus no ɛhwɛ na collectively see nyina in our own canvas. That is where we brighten the whole canvas of Ghana. But individually there, my own little Ghana, my community kakra ne there, I think I can make that positive impact.
Patricia, so was MB aka o Ghana ndi so was MB ka be ma emre umbo de obi bia o samre bia o English teacher o yare pa unim samre pa uya ne akọ wo fatwum so di Patricia
Papa na me de me kakakra ne ye say nra robbery na me nim say yes yachi boys bi na say unfortunately no ye nchi won ye inti na kakra meka ye security I'm sure say police na ni na ye shutu ne de we might get the guys but dodoɔ na kɔle yɛn nyinaa Ghana ne deɛ then what of us sɛ wonya case ana bibi yɛ wa prompt action ne nni hɔ ɔmo sɛ sisi a na ɔmo akeka ɔmo sɛ bull van anka ɔmo mfa dem po sisi a yɛsɛ helicopter obi sɛ ɔmo mfa wei obi sɛ sisi a banks no if they don't provide those bull buses then how do you call them they cannot provide the services and sisi a scan ɛbɛtena bank ɛbɛtena bank ɔno nso no it's also a target area it is immediate action we don't really know the almost say the funds will be provided by the banks. Banks no the profits no yahe. Na sebi was ankoto sa bansi bulletproof ones. And no cry as a jail crabba. I think so collectively there should be a stakeholders qualitative effort. Say be a police name. Yeah, fire. IGP no can say the banks should be the sole providers of the van. I don't believe say it should be the meto on fire.
IGP mususu ɔsi musu munti ya antia for na that
Fire meto on o se omusu nya den.
Koso
Now ka bibi o say
what is koso let you
me na make say IGP no kire say the banks meto on ka meto on ka o te me nka
Patricia ho ma na to dia and they me obatun be ma
Fire meto on ka am say o do
bank for the into to aso ya te on ka to aso
na make say IGP no directive ne directive what dey man na make sure say ne directive no dey yeah ne directive no dey man na make me wa ha fire me te wonka o em say wa homa ne nye
koso
me te wonka me na make sure say IGP no say it should be the sole OAE of the responsibility of the banks to provide the van for bulletproof. But yet, fire. I'm sound to me. What to me? Hello. Hello. Me na make us IGP no say. I meet it.
Yes. Yeah. Good afternoon. Sir. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Yeah, continue.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Me na make us say IGP chair say. Anka banks no provide bulletproof vans no, but me na make us say yes in the board ne me very few amount in dollars I think $150,000 usha na banks no how many banks can provide for now number here so interventions from the government either say buying be providing na banks na high on a daily basis because they be as kind of the transactions or more transfer often in a day or a week until na buying should come in but ojama
Oh dear, can't hear anything.
Oh, I'm so Patricia, I'm not to phone you. So now I'm not to the and the over to Burma.
Yeah,
So,
good afternoon.
good afternoon.
Mitchell,
Oh my God, Obiajo, so.
Ghana there, and the weather, no, I gloomy kakra, a little chilly kakra now. We are not paid in the but yeah, in some they say in some basabasa and you will be ready or wait be. But topic more discusses. I mean, can be. I may start with the security issues.
Okay. Okay.
You see, this is the problem with the Ghanaian. We turn it into a talking shop, and then we make so much noise about it. No, as some SC, heinous crime, 2 or 3 people have been gunned down, broad daylight. This is a time or no, and I will expect government and all stakeholders to take, because it's the responsibility of government to provide security in the country. That is a government business to provide security right across the country. But so they now kind of know. The IGP, the head of the Ghana police, has made a statement to say banks, will be now even the timeline or the buy, to me it does not make sense. One more say maybe a news portal I'm picking, one more up to the end of the month, which is 2 weeks from now, to provide your friend is saying that armored plated your friend is saying vehicle. No, I mean, as someone suggests and not with the head of the police. This is what you're saying. It's imported from Abuja, UK, US, Germany, now, would you imagine say banks in the Queen a place order? Say we are shipping any stuff from Europe to the ports of Ghana. No? I'm looking at maybe 3 to 4, 5 weeks as I'll be through Temahabo, and now a few days to go through all the checks. So we are looking at about 5, 6 weeks to clear these goods. Now, Oma banks in 2 weeks up to the end of this June to provide these armor plated. I mean, is this sensible? I say no. So, talking shop. No way I can IGP I can't we do so can we now go car. Not accept the home. I mean, one a dear here park and as an IGP no can say. And case I say ultimi echo Nimpeni for which is the government. Yeah, on provide bulletproof jackets for the police personnel that will call bank duties. What was your bulletproof? Yeah, in the street of UK, in London, the Met officers, grab Nema, and she said, test bulletproof jacket, one more camera cross, one call walkie talkie, so a bomb shoulder, one more back friend, taser, and your neighbor said, you are providing enough security gadgets. A handcuff, a board. Just who said you see a British police, you said that is a police officer. When you see a Ghana police master, and also no more Betty I said, will be a walk of food, Natalia Shanukra, and your Ayabasa, and the boots to be, maybe our bank duties are that AK-47, and they are a Shabako, not saying the call the left shoulder, no, not a big crowd who know it, trot. I've seen a Ghana police officer. Or bank duties are Ukuta AK-47 or the full trotro. Now, we yet to a man, not to say now, a police near Oko yet to our bank, Oko Gadisika. This one share bulletproof be out. One share helmet be out will be the Sikakwe Piedi Timor. Just like the country is a joke. And a joke no abanso. About all them penny for woman IGP included, they start making unnecessary noise. Ugly noises. So far, somebody and penny forward be and what can't send the annual Yansa Bia woman in terms of your friend said building security for society and especially for the police personnel, especially one year bank duties. Nobody's talking about your friend is saying bulletproof jackets for them and a bulletproof helmet. So nobody's talking about that. This is what we see when you got to serious countries like United Kingdom. One will share all the gadgets, bulletproof jacket, was a bulletproof helmet, especially so koye sika ho adwuma. Ne handcuff gugu ni sa wo kutatua you na na wo yam crash. Psychologically you respect the police officer. Baka na de ntisa. And sika wo kroma nyina. And so hwe see be your politics he sika the political class no wo mu spending a year. You two sika do all this money if it's geared towards building a very solid security force and Kenya will be at peace. So sometimes class see what community now free police they tell us that they don't have a vehicle. Say unika when our say trotro say taxi aqua police aqua form do mama. These are all problems. And so far the IGP is not talking about all these issues, and the political class, I haven't heard even the president or interior minister make any comment, and the little noises I've heard, are ugly noises. They are not solving the problem. Telling the banks giving them 2 weeks, end of June, to provide armor-plated vehicles. That is not sensible. It doesn't make sense. It does not add up. So they should sit down. I want people to sit down, look at the whole problem. Why? Yeah, yes, sir. Hello? Go ahead. Go ahead. Papa, me pacha also Timinka. Hello? Yeah, cause
fire. Me say question say, say almost as MC na abai any anti IGP will take it. Metapa.
And the lines, and your crowd because the lines. Hello? Hello?
Fire. Sabra bio, mami new first ne sabra. Fire, Sabra, what's na wafa. Twaso na twaso na fire bar na ja watwan komodi ne so.
But they me kind nyina no mo tie there about
say some of the demands now are unrealistic within the time.
Yeah, time 2 weeks to provide to provide an armor plated. Now we could toss a guy or UK craft with the ship mobile. It will not arrive at Tema Harbor in 2 weeks. So I mean, coming from the IGP, Massa, seriously, I mean, we anticipate it's a very reasonable. Yeah,
na over ebiana kantanka Ghana with my be quick am I
he cannot
because
also provide within 2 weeks. No, 2 weeks.
No,
what do you mean in 2 weeks? Massa, to London. When you see a bank, Volti, one will call a Tesco, you could change ATM machines. One said security officer, what said Timmy, BBS, why are well secured? So, near the bank, Ninema, come on, just well secured. But I know the more Ghana, a ordinary cabio, now, you did Basabi, just say. There's no security around it. Who was a police in equality? What a car no? The policeman is not encouraged enough to think and behave as a policeman psychologically. Because one share Papa one share helmet. Just a massa, he's not like a British Bobby, an American Bobby. It's a joke. The Ghana police is a joke. It's a big concept, and we have to place the blame squarely on the foot of government. It's up to the president, interior ministry, IGP to provide all the proper logistical support. All these bulletproof jacket, bulletproof helmet, bulletproof and banking be provided. This have to come from the government. You know that you've been here many times. You see Ghana police and I tell London. You see the London Metropolitan Police Officer. So look at the difference. Actually, Metropolitan Police Officer in London, gadgets and one who is provided by the government, headed by a department, a home secretary. All the right gadgets. Why say interior minister and won't even yes I don't know. Yet the second they share the political class. That is the problem. And assembly abba ye be kasa ko car na seven we would never get to any solution. Scanning in idea see just can do Article 71 holders ex gratia and then the investor says into a security for the general good for the whole nation. Ministers will be out to V8. I mean, the V8 is more solid than the bullion van you didn't see to. And then to say care we would not bomb grana you dent it. And there are too many guns on the street. Yeah.
You now fire body and then will be the question be breme say me fam or say said the security a problem e my Ghana say your business now to no be ko super.
I say please give me
Sanya obeso kire say amanfo ba be tutu di abo mo ho ban pa ntino say you good for business no.
Oh, a two ton there. That then say we see one more here be there. They approach me and I go through the paperwork with them. It's neither here nor there. Obia what me can so here be that then say we I think we see a daily occurrence. Bank for our name and here be. Then we go through some checks, a lot of paperwork, and then we go through it, and then that's it. So me, there be any difference between.
Also say cost kakra na.
And cost and I make us say still free running the I will be bringing Casibia OPB. Yes, will be so I've not seen any change in the business that I run on the side. So it has not affected. And the second topic, the make kakra. Tree planting. That is one good idea. So again, you see, they are not up and coming. Someone said, from Gold Coast Independence, departments of parks and gardens. Woman, plants, government, your friend say, residences, government locations. They should be in the lead. Nia who said that's the direction. I mean, what I know is in fact, Yenya Angelo, Ebiana Maker says, what he did, and our friend across say, what call the district office or call or ask for the plants in the Onunquaco to me pick 150 different plants. And they say, what did he call the farm? Say he's a big time farmer. What did timber? Mako Hogan would do ya in about 10-15 years now, timber kakaka. So the idea is that if you go to your district offices now, MSET plants now, a big they are necessary. Now watch it be now just what I could do as a few anywhere around. So now just think I buying lead the crusade, in the streets, who won't say who's here Ghana, choir about could and left, never could and right. Now there is an island in the middle. Island in the middle, and can see a Timmy decorating with beautiful flowers. Yeah, your water, now my room, I affair. Me, baby, I'm a tea crowd, that's only baby for Shalom Sport. Who an island in a one middle, and go for the because you're not block work, I will left and right. Go for the cars. Any a year friend say long vehicle, yeah, they are flow either from the left or the right. Near flow, concrete, slabs, near call packet, some vehicles, on the island, If you dean, I'm saying, hey, Jacana pa. And I mean, I proceed for what nobody does anything. Not a concrete slabs, yeah, they are parking lot. All those spaces, it's allocated for tree planting. That should have been done years ago. But the assembly, Tema West Assembly, they are not doing it. And I don't know why they are not doing it. And the way we are running Ghana there. That's Aba's duty. They should show the leadership. They should lead. Now, I encourage you. If you are young, if you are Ghana and blame, and then Nipano, woman to if you go to them, I didn't know my name. Menu be an address. So if the government go or buy society buy there, Yachitim, Tema West, Tema East, and then the AMB. Not one know what do your plants for and opebia di so now for ya prestige team got them every 100 years we are provide a dustbin. Yeah, from an opa 8 to 12. We won't say I am because Ghana nipa no pure water a friend say watch it near the tomb within the space of 4 or 5 hours, no probably 6 to 12. No, that's been the better man. There should be trucks moving around. Baby, any pardon, so a crab business near empty all the dustbins. You know, almost these areas, you know, are you clean? Na are you clean? Pa no, a better day, better one. Say, obi pa be on one pure water no attract. If it's kept clean, pa continuously. Why you prepare? You see somebody with a broom cleaning the gutters, was spray mu. Now you breathe some beautiful fresh air. Yeah, that's been, you know, it's changed 2 or 3 times a day. Obi anywhere. Now I don't know. Boy, I am man said, baby, that's been the we are lucky. I want. I am man now a pihon. Obi am empty that and change that's been, you know. Not as in people keep on creating, generating the field. Ne Google form. You better go out for days. Now I am man. I think if the government becomes more proactive, now you change your bench, you know, 3-4 times a day. I bet human beings are not. We are not fools. They see say, and will be you employ so many people have no jobs. You employ one will be our inspector, no one in an amho. Or who say, and where you clean, that's been here empty. No one on pure water, what they are to form. Massa, I just see a chill. Kaya yana sa kakra. Samoba kaya ubi a organ ha. OTA. Me sure say a Rabba Patricia the organ ha. Nanwa lockdown bar last year. So 2 weeks. Accra, Greater Accra called lockdown. Come and see how beautiful Accra was. There was a lockdown. The people were not there. Got them. Now I'm saying, when they lockdown in comedy, and because I'm not. And travel the BR. It's a confidence.
No, what you mean?
Yes.
My question is, this year, what does the security issue in relation to posting here on the bank? I said, Yatonka, Baba, Mahu, Yatonka, pa. Now, Yakum or baby so Jofel on the same day.
Kumasi Airport.
Kumasi.
Yeah.
Inti Timamufua almost call over their everyday life, you know. And also, you're kind of saying, what is the security for them?
It's up to the government to provide security in the society. We individual, they won't even provide security. One of the high street of Derby and anywhere in London, you see policemen walking up and down in the communities. Yes, also, I was shops like I employ security officers. There are cameras along all the high streets to capture any crime scene. So there are about 3 or 4 levels of, you see policemen, not far. Sometimes you see Metropolitan Police, they'll come in and pack a van. So you see it's written, police, near packet, no almost here for no. Psychologically, Obia, we are who said there is a police van packed on this street. You're parking on Papa Smiley Avenue. You see, you know that there's a police presence in the vicinity, in the neighborhood. Masa, so what do you move Boboko no Kwana? Masa, you sit up. You see that the car is parked. So there's a police presence in the area. See about 30 minutes, 1 hour. But you think twice before you go into your any escapade. But you gotta have the community police in the heart. There is no community police.
What I say, President Kufuor had to be by. No, Ekosi saying.
Ekosi saying that's a good question. Ekosi saying, Bibia ye. As one want to kwa abotira de ba kukure di hase eni kuroma say. And when you before the year, you best say Bibia. Akwasi kokko wo ha during the Gold Coast time. One with all these structures, AJA. Kwame Nkrumah took over. He continued. And I yard say Kwame Nkrumah ye two Kwame Nkrumah we are by Guye and a chrono. I started I walk into a ditch 55 years ago and is continuing walking into a ditch. All these things got them now beautiful. And I was there. Maybe I'm a cow already. So near friend, the Work and Happiness Program, 1960-61, Kumasi City Council. Not your proper once a slimfui, no more not a bag bit about with a spray, near spray, a gutters to ward off mosquitoes and other insects. A drone at that time, now it wasn't banned. Near friend DDT. Near spray, and not the I'm saying 9 days is DDT and yet. But there's a replacement. Why are the local authorities not buying enough of these? Your friend is saying solutions, to spray all the gutters that work, are you choked? Yeah, will be altogether a fee as your sanitation minister. What we not VAT? I don't get it. So what's in President Kufuor Buyer? She said, a fee pa Kufuor said the sanitation minister, but as you feel a dose chair the past 4 years quite Bahama time. So that is how useless your political arrangement in the city. Very bad. Very, very bad. Hello? Hello? Oh, the platform is dead though, it's quiet.
Yo, fire.
Baba,
Kwaso.
What they see there? Some fancy there and the Bobani na fancy. Now we are na call what say Bombardier so.
Oh, maybe
say
Obi should become why intimidate.
Yo, and they say there Bombardier so mu na yanko. I'm saying what in the anya very pity.
Me that's the Ejachum said they make the youngest, fantastic, strongest man among us. Age is just a number. With the Yinswa now with the Yamiasi. Yeah, generation, the Yadia being natural. You say, Sikani Bendoson. Meaning say, I'm Robert Samudi and Yano, meaning is about 50 years. Woman 20 to bears, the when you cry, baby, 40. And young one was say, Oko owner service, obituary pictures, a printing no, and youth age, 15 to bears, 49. Sunny penno. And your business can in terms, you be contempt. Your business can in terms, you be contempt. Bonidi Suma. My church, just say, German Sam, Daniel Boadi, Nana, and my champion, Pepini, Quabnegrimot, and a Quabna Mekisadek, the mayor of Greensboro, the nurse, and made the truck with now one casa, the chairman, Papa Smiley, and Professor Emeritus, fire chief, on Michel. Papa and Nano, you could be a Green Day event. I see in Union yet. And some customer bear 5 million a year, JBA. Now, Miankasami war group war WhatsApp be a friend of eco conscious citizens of Ghana, eco eco 9. Just say environment in it, ecology of the environment, and the IC and so I can say, formidable, possible, forcible, environment activists are any abide with your ham so ama your perceive be at the end of the normal panto. Yedi can be say parks and garden. They be a kind of back to me. What mean Kagana Sama, the common denominator in Timian Kruma. And you say, Bia or Yamiu. No, said the end position kind, Kakana, you saw, and the crown and did not terminal quantity. No, it go back to parks and garden yet in the 1960s. In Kruma, Saturn and Kuma Abbey president. Almost there be yet the tropical forest. Your garden said that they be a Jachuma Queen Elizabeth by Wako. Several of the West African countries are not yet head of state or see Ghana Mumna yet. Like Kumasi the garden city. And then Kumasi they be Kumasi continue garden city. And a sad year to ensure say, sir, aroma also spray boom you pay with diffusion, a be free the higher concentration, not low concentration. And yeah, garden city near to Kumasi or say be the whole of the country. On your travelers and say Kumasi and Yanni to crowd the Becosim. And not be a fan of parks and gardens. You see parks at the end of the day, only for you, ma also to me be no coffee do hook a crack. And you say they wish they know about it, wish they not won't tend them. Uko parks near Abbey's Park, you were a Assembly's Park, and then in your head, Papa, you this is Ghana than conquer jungle. Only penny answer will see and name to my Sebi, ominous answer. Parks and commodity in this is a plaza. And also the garden part, you can get Genti, botanical gardens, Canos, botanical gardens, Lego botanical gardens, country now, you probably big green civics. Green civics will be going who are they in a one tall and from our boat area, but now I could shade, and then you're training in our anti eco conscious corner a year last year. I buy ASA Parks and Garden headquarters, as I said that wow. You or person or tongue, Edema and for private enormous plaza and said that you are light a lion tia. Sebi, Obi menu a chicken or two golden egg. Now I buy a bason emetons alcohol, yentiasi. Saka Kwame come on, say, it's don't call or the catch you can tone that I am when I come at Dumso, and then you more Dumson on Ridge. Sata obi amu an ye or department under the department of I think say under local you can say local government and rural development. Yes, and the Shomasi. And you know more press one up here than what you buy and now your money anyway, regional integration, and the deputy court one say, and they say, the list of trees are almost so much because you so much and you be a coin and you're not to stamp and say, well, you chat. Almost in time, Massa, young quada a Janin stamp on a muchaino, the acan in the swan, and no the mut me too. And your court so the list, or much and your best of 500. Our modern, private development, so Uncle C Plaza, a bra, or yeah, papa. Would you call secret baby Nicosi, babe, a dinner that's one? I quite a sebi. We see a minister of gender, women's and social protection. A whole say the European ma the same premises. It doesn't make sense. Just a baby, a minister of women, a protect women, a Honson, a European call for. I need quite near Pambra minister way. Where the parks and garden premises known or why in Kumati 19 states, 9 years, why me to so na papa ye dwedwe sanyewe ya me meka say be de eye say ye twennua no na obi be kan che bi obi be kasai o say hwe what is the means e kwan be so na twennua no na say obi wo ho kwan so nkodwua no ai aban one series bia na say ton say 25 series e budget tieni budget da ho no edua ba ku edua 25
ye tie
25 series no but baba 5 million no say 5 million say 5 million obi nim and they say de na no kwai koto vaccine kra no ade 10 no koto 19 after the almost so by $18.5 and after the esako $20 enti no they almost 25 cities ka kire ye and say fine we the one kasa multiply and free akụ
enti edia ba ku 25 cities
media me catch you enti enfi the bottom say enfi bottom dia ene memo money just memo nje that's why we need accountability and stewardship yeah kai and go front here no Senka akufa do na say abana ono ngase botom de bia okọ pass ngase okoto sidi na ono nga bi nguse de obisi sidi ye ma kodwuma tomatoes no ono ni say
bamba de mami so asem sidi we aban na ejanuary ana omudi fi aman su bi na ba ye 25 Ghana cedis
that's me ba enti no ye koye ne hu sa members no na ye members no because any omo call forest commission akodi nwie no bi no so akodi cause wo ho kwan omo di promo no flyers omo de ba nyina no obetumi akọ forest commission na so omo divisions no no akodi nwie no bi etu so obehwe say atabebu omo dua 10,000 yes e bia chronometer bia 2,000 tutumi kọ no omo register ni nyina na omo akire kwan obefa so aye ni nyina eti ye member ba ko sa forest commission since we are living the green service and yes just want to say it's a natural setup ade bi we friend GMO genetic modified organism and it means san wo DNA aduane onto oba bucha call grocery stores na GM no obian person beto nti ne bo odin ne bo from and organic food no so ne bo because organic no free from fertilizer GMOs and free from can say papa me ba
Bombade. Mo fa oti minka.
Me too nka papa loud and clear.
Na oti bombade nka we ka so attack.
Baby, why you is lost in action.
And me offer my development bi e wo Ghana na oba bepom to na waja nti ene issue bi a e beni wo Ghana no factory enim ne enko
said the security there me feel say aban no emiemu a aban adwuma so ho na approach for Ghana no one wo mo no so won say aban yi ba wa invest sika bebrebe e wo BNI ni national security we did that's we did the national security but they are not in the communities. One day, say me koka akufa do house na ye chim ya na de dua ko she dem na ya titia me yem sa kakra so I say the visible police one mutimi do so no one nant ka wiase ya me ofie mu ka say David nanya me community no wo be kwa lanka bia wo ma be park police van back on esi ntem ha because akromfo no do so boys say enya adwuma sa bank robbery bullion robbery say boys be 3 or 4 wo mu nya adwuma woman go school And it true they say my movie so and woman wɔn tete a wɔn si na ebedidi ɛna wɔn kɔ ambushi car no a nipa wɔn asese scan de kɔ no nanka ebia saa area hɔ no saa Jamestown nanka no pa Ghana police akɔ park bɛ one police van ne a park si wɔn esi hɔ a bɛ se 2-3 hours a I mean if you say ɛbɛ boy yɛn kakra but Abano is not thinking that way oh nansi
indeed wafa amanfo bi suggest say yenya yomushan police for use go abrochi ebi ma ye aposifo na o hia asade no ebeboa crime a ekoso
yeah me da se pass all this asem aba say medical country say asem ba ye de ba be ye a talking shop ye be cancel ko car ye free ba ko ni akobienu baby one na ya ye one visibility police visibility on the ground and in the community kwa yentimi ye biye na wo koto adu predia na we wiem masa that is not a solution. I know a future, your friend is saying, a projection be. As I said, the ground police, a dorsal, your friend, probably be. And so, I have BBA will be a was a buy for bar. Maybe and as a more boating, Canada, Japan, will lose the crew before I say for eco police. How? Because you're United Kingdom means to be better way. Meaning that said, member of parliament to be Tony Blair and the DD 100, and I'm Mrs. Thatcher, they call Echo Johnny Metropolitan Police. A borders of madness, stupidity. Won't just here. And we don't want to change. And I'm penny for you also. At the 7 we know the best practices as we keep on doing the same foolishness. And what tells you, sir, how do you keep on doing the same thing and expect a different result? You have that. So, we know me to United Kingdom. You were Met Police. There were 23 different police constables throughout the whole England and Uba, a Midlander, your friend say Manchester Police Constable for the Midlands and London Metropolitan Police. Maybe Abu Police Constable. And yet, maintain that say member of Parliament be, and now say Prime Minister be, and a Neil Kinnock and a fair Nipa when the Nipa 500 are join the Met Police. No, but how say you hear member of Parliament, Minister what radio smoke. No, by what the micro for a for 100 or pejuma immigration or why is that the way to run any society? No. And one, who was a specific question, the BBC and helicopter. That is not a solution. Solution now, no, and he said you bring more police visibility on the ground in the communities. And that is the first thing we should be talking about. I know we like talking, making unnecessary, I call it ugly noises, but the real, we need to start from the ground. Visibility on the ground. Police numbers, inside. Police numbers, Kakra also, you said the amount members of parliament and the ministers. Ministers here, police for, they do almost the BR, said one in the police with the home and the answer. So, and the Kakra can also now. Bank of Alcohol. Now, always were break Ukuta AK-47 and so what the Guamono da. When you're police officer, we need protective helmet, we need protective vest. If you would the second cry, one chest, would be one. Say near 2 o'clock, will be for fast second sharp. Now, what the war police in Chester, that's not protection. But I'm not sure you see a British Bobby who said, watch his son. There will be a make fast. I disagree. Buying a helicopter. That is not a solution now. Maybe that's a future projection. Yes.
Yeah. Yo, Nova, my minister was asking when I said my question said Bombardier Bar. I'm feeling there and I Euro Park or MP. Or catch your man penny said security problem no doors into Onkasa. Into Bisa said Osha over experience no. Sir President Babonti Abekasa will he make some Obenya impact and have some difference with regard to the security problem that we are going through as a nation?
Well, talk is cheap. Sir President so far on Kasai, no bano Bekasa without not backed with any action, no empty talk. The police service is under resourced. Ebina make one need a protective helmet, one need a protective shield to cover their chest So say we the two the second cry ball on Chester. The fastest place to kill anybody. We the two the body na ya omu. No the body chest, the stomach, nima. Obe who says ya. And the one here protection. And Ghana every woman be. Post for woman be. So the woman man say fix the country for cause you demonstration. Now swap process for no man wants to share good time and now you spray go so ya woman ye. Woman the right thing. Yen talk and ya con wants to share. Now you spray go so share. Here the palm the crowd. So bibia ye bia me say feel Akufo-Addo abutie bebrebe ya wakoi. I'm America. Wako America by was he when we say there's a cathedral in Washington to obey you Ukroma. No one who the American police or Washington said they almost see us say I didn't know you visa. Fix the country for mommy and support to woman. Akufo-Addo, I see a catcher and say, you was Sika or no one kind yet Sika so see a bread that I have more to know. Yet in a mutu Abamanua or Bessie Bia will be a Jumaye. Wako America, wako London, none wako Paris or Australia. So the French.
What kind of side you because on because Juma de Utumu say or Sheba.
I don't know why was said why Ivan. She said
that's how Ghana to be Bissau.
Akasa, it
Me say Ajuma no Ghana or Sheba me boy.
I was free. That Juma I wouldn't make Juma.
And I miss me Bissau say or Sheba.
One year Juma di Kroma. Juma will have Cameranti, 3 or 4 boys here, Kuta tree, and I think what I could be. One more of our graduates after 7, 8 years, were drafted 100,000 into Napcolo. A binum arrears 2 or 3 months. I came Busa Obia, Busa a rubber partition of the country. I came what can already you see the Bia 700 cities, you know, yeah, to be a year pittance. So I want to be fine high down. Gogana Oko high down, yeah, you wait 2 years. 700 cities, you know. Would mean high taxi or Uber, the Aquajuma. Truck and so when you been taught watch it in me. Just say, I had the phone 700 cities. I look, I want to meet John time. Yeah, a cow, a minimum woman. Just say, RTT, I'm a graduate, 1 year University Polytechnic. What if you have 4, 5, 6 years? What be fun in Napco? Yabo the day in Napco 100,000 or creative jobs. And also, 700 cities. Me say a cow womb, ya would try. And for me, that say member of parliament be the monthly salary I can and now you're to about December 17. Yeah, you saw in new government on the 7th of January 2021. Ex gracia you triama woman will be at 4 or 6 600,000. And you just got your tria. Now 700 cities pero yeah arrears will be oh as some just a massa Mr. Elijah I time. The percent can catch me say the 2 about the year, you a new government, you know, and as Graciano, members of parliament, a movers, a friend, 100, one would be a cow will be in TI. What do you mean can't tell us that? Because your chair will be out there, the amount. I don't know, not before they almost seek a kitty, fear, a cow will be in TI. Now you are telling me, so what she said, Edwan, I want him for. Yeah, check it, who call a Unuswa, who said agro business. Thousands of people have lost their jobs in the agro business. And a lot of people have lost businesses. And then the other word, and so one catch say planting for food and jobs. And then we could be able to talk
now, over what some so planting for food and job, and also I could say,
oh, plantain, apim, and not be to be apim. 5 cities, I have 5 fingers in kitty. Tell 1 finger, I have 1 city. Timmy was our mammy said, Mammy, the pacho, now apim, yeah, the dollar and the crayfra butcher now. Or say, hey, Abby Musado, sir, at the other morning. I didn't now, what take 5 mammy, 5 cities. And say our Greek minister, what catch say planting bumper harvest. And sometimes when your friend say, German Sanua Banu defending big time propaganda.
No, some Tiasia, I just say, sir, a big project or flagship promise of the government, you know, there's no practical result.
And you're correct. The almost calling you the almost kind of different from and the abo me busia I've not seen what they are doing with the loans, you know. Or man, the tia said the Bahama time. A fee go to
Marco Patricia, no back to you. Patricia Teminga.
What I know how.
Oh, I remember Patricia, what a coffee fans in Biaba. Or those who are Ghana pa. What time about 50 years into the New York? What can we say?
I some. Then some can they send in I no crew. Nine no crew. Nine no crew na Ghana de ye subani ye ne kakra na aka. Na nka ye bad. Planting trees na example ayeke. Me de. And na make an ya. Quality effort in now we can put our things together and just put one. But quite to say we soon end you.
Patricia,
Patricia
say Bombard say 25 cities. Me mbesa over top 5 no adua na me buy at
25 cities there and fire 25 there so bet me send me no matter
I me
me at all there
adua buy 5 me buy me na kwatase what I say
na over na yetin sir
e kwatase say ye picnic was
anyway me the best baby e be funtem me cry na metal bia ye bi I say 25 cedi. Me new price no but say 25 I say you.
Elijah,
and you be buying price.
Patricia me ba no of person can say. Yeah, what for team? Cause
Mate enkomo a woni Eraba no edie no. O me pato fasika no me mfa nye wa no fa koma no. Na fa fasika ka ho be to ensuo. Water is a problem. I say water wo nese no. Fasika ka ho ensuo so. Anope. Yes, ensuo ho de.
What for we dey ba? Me say me
ensuo be strong me pato. Fa sika no.
E no crowd ensuo price expensive.
Water. Wo be to ensuo egu ayi kofo gallon anopa enumre bi ano water. Fasika be say 300 Ghana cedis only for water.
Ofa kofi wa no hwam no kre.
That's right.
Ensuo kra no ya another.
Yes, and another.
Ensuo there's a pipe or there's no water Patricia.
Pipe na wa he. Water pipe no. Mimi pie.
Patricia me ba. What is say me mo be due be transit to aba. Into the Mr. Me tie me akabna na no asem.
Mate.
Me bra penny speaker me patcho me wa ha. O si den na esi a.
Ma won say ya ka tell Patricia say me ni ko ye planting of trees to enjoy ourselves. Enti na wa be dia, ene me enti na woka.
Waya. Me chi obi a.
Obi aje so.
Na o ma Ghana no. Se be yi a ejina me ni umi no so me ni umi ni beti me Ghana yi. Papa planting for food and job asema ye kan no. Fire Ghana so ho ene e dose. Ene obia na adwuma a eda na koma so se o pese oye e wo asase e wo so. Madam for biwa e wo Ghana se sia na wo America ha. O enjoy life pa no sky the man COVID di buy kwa na o je be $900 and almost $3,000 a month. But we just adwuma no ho akoto 50 acre land. Se odua aduane obekọ pension na se okọ pension last year ono so ye pension ni o aye se okọ pension no wakọ edua aduane se de be ya Ghana fo be nya aduane edo ni sika ode ko na de akoto land Bombardier e wo cousin bi e friend Foster Chi a young boy wakọ techiman akoto land almost 50,000 a day a obeye food to feed Ghanaians. They are planting for food and jobs, and they motivate to go and do that. And you Obia in your person, Ghana, Obi home use fridges. A been create two, a been cranium, a beer, bet me Abuama Ghana, Aquanim. And to Obia in your so choose, I'll bet you more mine Aquanim. And no Obia fire. The Ghana Bay, Ejinaminu me the shop. Yentimi kokọ obia fi ba bia na yanhwe yi a ho ade ya na yem ya say be opportunities go Ghana na bia de ye hu ani negative no ubo se bia China ni bia maybe makonta owo ahene champion e di video bi ba say China ni owo a o ye farmer no ebetimi aba Ghana abefa Ghana for de o maye nkoa asesa gold o ho nyina de o makọ akọ Ghana akọ nukrom China ni asan akọ akọ bobetia ni e di ejina ho no na kasa na ye kasa. Why men Kruma say, woman mom go say, Nana no my yebi. I do me no so. They burn the betting ya the atwaso. That is what we have to do, Papa. Fire. Anna Casa.
Oh, Odiani 80.
And fire and anymore. I see a Timmy who near betting me a boy no, near and can or some next year. abɔneɛfoɔ no America ha adwuma yɛ pɛ nipa kyɛw kwa sɛ mo magi bonus na mo mfa nkɔ adwuma ɛso still amanfoɔ do ɔbɔ nkurɔfoɔ adwuma wɔ hɔ obi wɔ hɔ de adwuma Ghana adwuma nyinaa kɔ a wɔayɛ sɛ ɔyɛ ɔbɔnefoɔ no deɛ ɔbɛyɛ na ɔbɛyɛ fire yɛ hɔ na agyabu adinom chairman ɛbɛka kyerɛ nneɛma ɔmpɛ sɛ ɔmo yɛ nyinaa rɔbo Ghanafoɔ hyehyɛ market ne sɛ nneɛma ne adeade nti wɔanyɛ nwanwa a group of people bi na ɔma ka ɔmo ho abom sɛ ɔmo ma Ghana so due ma hɔ
Indeed, Kwabna, I'm Robin, politically motivated.
Oh, I don't know. Papa J. or Wamaka. Papa J. Casa, I pen aside in the Jaya. So, for example, for no wow. They are one as you and near may be a course be a maybe another bar, power penna, send your man sorry, Papa J. Becca's a pen aside in the Jaya. So, Ninis a man, or did this amount for me the chassis on my side, ever a Jaya. I don't know, I said, no, my money as any man. Police for us, police for I resource woman, so no one you. And then a police here. No, the catcher say, Obia who a typha. I'm here for phone, a police. Police is there, move body in a mofanko. How can that be? A poor training is under the man. And then the government, the catcher say, so police, see a castle be a woo. Catch them by you, Pana, someone else is a monfang body in a mofanko. Sunny Chomo, Omco training is near Chomano. One the attitude in this anymore now. Or mine, hey, Yakofa, Tony Blair, Yakofa Gordon Brown, Yakofa Obia, Betinaso, or minus one, the Abayan Bay.
Empty, I don't know, Cobra Saptre. Oh, Sassam and Paso Timmy. In this part, I say, Yempen Poyano Minano, Obianua, Obitman Sound Mino. Then do we need to have leaders and spend on them? If that is what you're saying.
Fire. When himself, Yakoto about 2020 years. And intelligent, a catcher say, Bia, sir, secession is for now, go borderline, no, war, you want. Ibia, Omunya Bibia, Omobeye, Ibia, during a battle, no, Ibia, near say, any bit me, and a leadership, Ebo Modern, sorry, and I'm so key. Sadia, I am for soldier for a new body in so. You and I, including you, yet in some way, also. Say, be I am possible for Betwaba. Your person, you are registered on my 12, you know. Just you Chromo, I may approach your highway, who pop fire away. Oh, glad the other was now, Quajuma, or be a Juma. By any chrono, or be a politician. Everybody knows. How do you be president, one president of America crowd? You don't know. And then that's someone. By the April, Obia MP, Obia Minister, Obia, just Obia in Bibia, Obia expert.
Now, also, I come at Dom and everybody have opened his eyes and mouth. I come at Dinko for Intina, and I want you to
fire me, Ghana, no man, who said, comes out or so. Fire, yeah, no, cash or bottom. Cash, our Ghana power. If you want to work and get cash, you can work, unless you don't want to. What platform is in our catch them said? I could everything Cantamanco. Will make it 700 CDs a day. Want to motivate that boy to make 700 CDs? No, being so we're really going to make it 700 CDs a month. Why? Because you cry. A bit me to say, and you know where they're many, and you know where they're mayor. It is Aquadana who make it says, and then a motivating man make it 700. Or this because a human. Obi fi ha say afafuo abetwafuo Ghana ebe ye farm ye moa e de produce say ne mane de amekiska won so ti wo say adwuma ni ko
na say bia ni ba ko no ono adwuma fa ya say obeye teacher na nurse enye ono so ntimi nko bia ko so ko ye kenten adwuma abante ye say na wa mu kan so obi ani adwuma wo ye
sa pepepe ba fa ya hwe eni me say boy bia obi check no so oton bread and almost an A1 bread no.
Okay, and my mimi saw some way. Says ya meme koto 3 no 5 ama Patricia. I na also better man.
Oh, koto 5. I don't top 5, I say me top 10 because no boy.
Mama, what you says ya
fire open once them fire.
Niana 50 80 obi an 21. Maybe they are 5. Babna they are 5. Who's also person volunteer. Now, I'm Patricia the Kahono. me ko na better say there but no ma mo worry mon betumi the scan akoma Patricia ono e de na ma de sapepepe pabna every run up na ka security issue no kakra na nua no ya say ya te say obi atumi ko gibi ene nso ya te ase kama nti wo asem bi apart from this now the bad dia na me say asem papa person kan ho asem no or say when you are an individual well-being say wo as an individual no your well-being how does it affect community country and the world na fa wi
fire em say eno de nyina ne say see nyina ye wo why ye say ye Ghana fo yi ye betimi aye oman papa fo so hu ni atimi ehu say bia say fire me hu fire me nka say bia fire ye metamfo so hu na bia ye ti community na ye ti no yetimi bua ma community no etimi improve on eniema bi eno abi na de bia ye say betimi ama Ghana ebi onipa bi a wo tie no obetie na so pam na bi eniema ye kan ye bobo so nyina no papa ye betimi aye na oman no say fire na beko Ghana wo da watimi ada fire wo de se Kumasi na afi wo ye Kumasi boy enipa a wo ti Kumasi nyina aso wo ye prisoners hwe nkanta ni eniema e de age dan ho na in case of fire no how can you jump out from that name no wow to view about a prisoner say name nyina say etumi kofom enema bi wo hono ma e say ye ya na eboa ma enema bi timba papa na ye koye ni na me nua fire wo de wo na wo si me nua ne mi o me nka
na say me nua no
wo ti nua ne ti se me nua no de a me hwe ma wani mu ase e say enema bi wo na say koche wa me timi ka
ai wo timi ka ai
enra asem bi wa say ye tete wa hemfie pa de na nko ma pani kuku asem ka betimi aka say wo me ne nya adwen say okeka asensem wi so hu nya ko si say wo de be ya atemdi no hu o ka ne say me ne nya adwen me nua no na me tufu ka ye ne say
pa afoto de
me ne nya adwen wo ensem na okeka ye no ho because ensem na okeka ye ne bi ho a me ne nya adwen enso no me medi na tam so hu because kwa me ko de o de mufu a so ade ade wo de nsem bi fa hokra na bi at least what obo ase kakra so ade ade ne say kwa me eniema obe nyina na enye ebi akwa me niema na 80% ye ti wo di strike average na still akwa me won anim enti ebi o kan nsem bi na say wan kan yi a o say me ne nya adwen say kwa ya tim me say me utumi po na de atim di etumi po a me mfa ebi na asemi asem papa me bo abi abaso senior abi na nsem be 3 weeks ni me hu say wako off board
da odi atep na otie ya asem aka mafo mafa pa de be ya adwuma atem de mpo anya de a e ka me dish
yeah the way you speak
but otie ya me papa say asem me ni
why a whole speaker say first na our floor na there got no problem but they say no position all those patrio hokra no still say me 2% be ya okwa maybe odo tie bia
and e be ma o de see but asem wa fa so metie tape no say if I have to come and do even rejoinder or draw it, but I'll do that. Iti yada say kwabna what in the efi America.
Me no me na wo photo me na metimi atu.
Ai. Iti wo de first na wo de sin so dia na me nko owo ahene eho o Ghana na owo ahene onso anka nia opese oka. Ye wi a nia akọ me ofa Kofi Twumbere ma so. Iti owo ahene kata je.
Yey.
I do so.
Kobna Michel fi. Ma ti kobna ne asem no wokanase. Efe se opeso ya individuals no e wo se ye bibi eboa oman no eye no kroprekope be ye se platform no platform obi anim sa de we se ye wo se nyina no yetimi bibi eboa oman no ene die na se wonu penyimfo no mu no ebe ye nioma amanoma emu ada ho ama individuals so nya hode etima ye ade no ama sikasem agina no ni nyina agina leaders no so tebe che no omba yes kurisi kasem yie on sika eba kolum ni nyina no dia wo se ko hospital dia wo se ko road dia wo se ko ba bia no eye wonu na ebe ye na ye hwe banking systems here bonze bank sit me ma ye indi ayi city usiska ho a ye betima ma uska na interest no so na aba from no eye ni nyina ye aban no because citizens no so obenya sika bumi da bibia okọ bank na ebia interest rate e wo soro a sika na okọgie no almost is kind of forced to one bus is kind of as a wash. It's complete the work and the as citizens. One more, yet a crash almost as a motion. So, omit me to know ya. And yes, you know, I never change any Ghana for you now, Eddie Decan. Ghana for Kodisika Free Bank. Not Ghana for the year, you must have Ghana for some book because interest rate that's one. And a year's says I had two swallow. Oh, dear, maybe 2 years are too so. Interest rate, Kakraka. What you know, yes, what, and now Sika, it will circulate ye, oh, Koruno. Was a Sicano, with Capodian, what would mean to a bank loan? Also, Scanusian Asia. What share a choir, a fuel price, it was our cook or so inflated come on. What a bottle of what you crana. And now say, fuel inflation into fuel price inflation in Intino. Ubon said, and we say, rise of commodities in Intino. Ubon said, after the Sika, Nafisika was a quay be a one of the commoner. The Wokana, we are came, they come your boom, your teeth in Yano. And yes, you knew the Wokano. You knew the Wokana pa. Abano, one more cromano. Come now, abandon more cromano, and it's a wolf, ye brain of Comna. America would say, what's come over come a meet you, come over come a meet you, but come a meet you say. Yes, $2,000 something. Yes, $2,000 about fee. I'm a man and no fee. Say a week or say, Busumi, over can be bisa. But I was a coronavirus, you buy ye. A yes, you cromo on mana. A yabana was sitting reno. Said their citizens no. I'm obeying how one more. Ah, you can me and cry on more. You are only 18 years. We are young, youth, your mamma Musicana, watching the Busumi now. Abandon poor parents to be able to take up the children. System no, abandon a rolling system as a real no. A year, Juma, second them system moves out 24/7. Ye, dear, a wolf, ye boom coca, or factun coca, ye can be cost. Abandon more will be Piara. Abandon more if you crop, no number one to Abandon Buano. American Nami, this a one I'll pay, and I'll be obey better crown. Sort of machine, when you press open Bibia, a system one, a fascinating really a year 24/7. Ah, say, we need to be crana, with my baby, a common who need you with dear, wait for our cockle DB. Say, one may know why it's what downful. Maybe you're walking in your cost about Kubi, and then you know about Korea. I buy for him for the month, and to come to the walk anymore. And to come to so many babies, I didn't see a quarter America, quarter American. And it's our Ghana. May catch us and society. And you know, can't free some angle. And the Quemo 2 free Ghana. A quarter America. A free baby bump in the full baby, a 2 free como, some quarter of channel. Yamuso said, dear pa, they don't 2 free como quarter will be my soul. Say, system, ya pa. And so to talk about what Dubai is here, Dubai, Yamo. But almost all about America, I'm a baby. I'm buy a business. They go on business trips. Or call a business and you do my PBS and will be free UK. British need about UK, Hanamwa. Or by not doing business ben or by your business bear to say a best fit interest. Uncle Tim 1 year, 2 years, so who said, Sikabia, that's a dibia or who a generational wealth. A bit creating generational wealth. Amanon. Won't hand on what some of the mouse to no won't be a mood do and some fun on the crop. Na ye qua. Je bring the pocket bread. Bressa. You be a chrome crano. I'll put your choir say, Yako Pibi before they bay come on, your backwana. So, Oko have a horn so who you know my crana. Duty tax about 2 no so. Yen persuaded no man correct. A besabo come home. Come now, Miss Sobebrebe. We are branch out Castagnans, so will be Bia, Miss Sobebrebe. Miss Sobeting and Kupus so say, who too quiet now, coin. And no man to say, one more. Che, ye, Uber catching the true. Sassy was soon refit, the memory fell. The Pia Mary fell. Would not become a TSA because and cross a margin say, and not offer tune. Who can who pointing or no pointing was offer tune. Who can one again say? Because Mumum Bremona, Mum fighting my Abkun and ye, and they fight here. I can't say, yea, the empire, yea, no, I say, we should do something for the nation. Come now, as a man who can be there contracted to Mamion. Say, you know who say, I abɛyɛ ɛkwade de mu amanfoɔ ewia tete na ɔmo wia yɛ na ɔmo gu so ɔmo wia no a na akufo do bɛtena so yɛ nyina ehunu sɛ papa de bɛtu no twa na num twa na num kyerɛ man Ghana no ɔbɛtena so no yɛhu sika wia ɛne nneɛma ɛkɔ so ɛnyɛ yie sese yi no ɛnum ɛkɔ so ɛnyɛ yie no kɔbena wo sɛ bɛka kyerɛm sɛ motivated by other political parties kɔbena ade na woyɛ saa ade ntina woyɛ de woyɛ wɔn na bi kyerɛ because wo ka asɛm sa na wo sa contradict ho a na me tie kyerɛ mu sɛ kɔbena adeɛ nyina yie pa adeɛ yie pa adeɛ yie ntina yɛ kasa ɔmo nya adeɛ yie sɛ deɛ a yɛne yɛtu kwan no yɛbɛfie a yɛbɛnya you can feel comfort and be able to live in a country than say woba the pressure bi lan sɛ bi nua bi buy was so talk credit ne run saa nti ama nkwan ho hyehyɛ no ɛto ɔno kwan wɔn te aseɛ on the because it's no use saa sɛ auto credit a sɛ sie da yɛ de na ateko bi ofrefie nkra ɛba kutufo radio so atɛmɛ me kyerɛ no ade nti na ɛte saa ɛne ti na bia yɛ bu akyire sɛ ɛnoma ntenetene sɛ woba Ghana wobɛtɔ credit na ɛmbɛyɛ wɔ sɛ asudie ade nti na ka wokura foreign currency na wotɔ credit 20 cedis ne 10 cedis na video yɛm sɛ show sɛ osika kwa de kɔ 10 deɛ yɛ tia no no ɛtumi tɔ credit yɛ de ɛde to ade yɛ sɛ so because yɛbɛtɔ because platform yɛ nya no platform no Kenya sasɛm ɛde nkunudie ɛbibi nipa adwuma bi nipa ani ehu how a
ɔwɔ hene waka credit asɛm ɛnɛ mate sɛ parliament ɔmo twe ɔbaahema Osla akɔsi wɔ sɛ credit ne network no daabi ɔmo de bu Ghanafoɔ dodo nti bi a yɛbɛnya solution credit no ho
but parliament no kwada bisi yengu no yengu parliament no because one say Elijah one say parliament no mo to no mo a wo mo kroma se mo kura no mo kana kura no bisi yenfo mo ku budue edue bi ase on yenfo yiyom yendu air conditioning lights no woni nyina no ebu kronika lights ne so air conditioning gu o mo titi no mo de ye de mo ye no de no mo ye no bisi ebu yenko pedua yensisi plant tree planting yi se yensisi bi wo hono mo na yenko nya bi gu abonte no mo tete dua na ase na o fa nya so mo se hu no mo ye wo hono mo
ɔwɔ me ba cha say una wo nana no
Papa try me
bosu
me won fase
mahu okay naska ene mami nwie ɔwɔ me ba so ɔwɔ to aso koso
enti kobna wo kasa kama wo do ka no me wo se si akwa ka say ma dwen ho a wo se de wo ka no anka ne kwan so ano but enye nu baby a wo ka no se enwo se ye kasa e man saye ba enye nu ho
ɔwɔ hene me ka akobna ka se mi mami saw wo se wo fi abochan ka se okɔ na ka se okɔdua bancha na buro ndi se sia no wadwuma no so be he no agyan ana be da be se a na wudua aduane oni mo fa twum wudua aduane a there will be job, there will be food and so o ka ho say
cobra se bibi go dua battery bo eye on ka bone swat na on say ewiase no obia ne de opese oye enye cobra na better America abeka kire mi wo wa hene se ekoro wotrem no be matrem bi da swat me she no matrem bi da abeka me nimsi esi fatie ena me nim de ha so de esi fatie
akonta mi pa cho ma mo du sa me fire mpa sa mo hye ma no sa fire ka se mi yi pa cho
etino
ɔwɔ
Matias
kan sa de ene ebi ma wo drop enti oberane na uwi a mbekɔ wɔfa hɔ for sima mienu wɔfa wi a na makɔ na wɔfa so enti run up mami
yo oze kobna meso wo kasa manage ho but also wo kasa no anke bi hia sa kasa no emre bi anka eno bi hia ne sesi ya no anke etime ya wie saa nneɛma no sɛ etimi yɛ deɛ kan sɛ etimi wie a deɛ wo ka no yɛ nyinaa yɛ bɛ try sɛ abane na afa no yɛ so bɛyɛ afa but sɛ abane nyɛ na afa enti yɛ afa na block the pressure the struggles bi to yɛ so abane na da kɔmna gye tum sɛ abane na da deɛ kɔ so yi sɛ yɛ adeɛ nka bi so ni bi na kɛ bɔ ne tuo ne yɛ ka security a megye sɛ nka wo so wo sɛ ɔrɔba ho sɛ nka wo no wɔdɔfoɔ na sɛ wo nya bi paa bibi sɛ esi because of insecurity and because of the negligence of this about one Shema police service no and function here you come out and speak well yɛnya ntoyɛ no bi deɛ ye yɛbɛka saa kusitama anomasesa wo wɔn na mɛkyɛ no enti ma ɔfa tu kasa laja
yo awa ni atin ka kasa no body minu ya agro odi e kasa sa wa batum sa wa report kakra bi ana e de contribution a obetumi di abansa na yakọ na wa fa se na nesika
yo Max, yeah, I'm going to be very brief here. I mean, Assemble here. Abino is not working. Security issues, you know. One, me my trouble tree, yen yina trouble tree. That brochure policy ni, call especially bank duties are. What said bulletproof jacket, bulletproof vest, a big nigga. That is what we are talking about. So if somebody trying to tell me, I mean got bulletproof vest, any jacket, Emma police in that is the duty of government. It's the president. And that's why. Now, if some people are afraid, now I want to me this simple thing, very, very simple. And then the police must be seen visibly in the communities. Maybe I'm in London. I put for them day, night, and you see a police van, me a package you. So, boy, we know we know who see a package police van. No, Jai. Ghana is not there. You see the police, woman and the men seat, almost discount 2 cities, 5 cities. And because I could tell you, what is that? Not what they are fruit. This is bad. This is what I want people to address. And people come on the platform, they are not addressing these pertinent issues. The Ghana police is under-resourced. That is what we are talking about. It's Yama Akron follow, I take advantage. Now, no class say, but he said, MP Bako, you try to able to. They were asking, say, Yama, every MP must be given 1 police escort. I'm saying that is rubbish. 275 people, Ghana police for what we say. How about me? I'm yesterday, Mr. Police, they better be community. And some fool. And then you have some people coming to defend, say, yeah. What do you want me as a citizen? I pay my taxes. My taxes is supposed to work for me. Me, baby, I'm in London. Every Tuesday, you see the garbage truck about will be others with not Yasisa, that kind of system is not working here in Ghana. So somebody wants me to how? I mean garbage truck. That is government business. It's called local government. People must be bold and be honest and speak the truth. I buy and assist baller our community and individual. Individual that be here in our kitchen with their good as me. Monday, Tuesday, now it's the duty of local government to come around on a specific day. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. No more collecting. And it's not happening here in Ghana. And some people are afraid to. People are saying, how do I dispose of? And you're buying a baby or baby collect. Oh, so nipa being perceived a kind of great. I buy as a quality ball and what they call because they have taxes, VAT, be able to be what you are. I don't know and then running the whole system. And that is what we are talking about. Now, Obi the cancer say, Mimi no in the Ghana ni. What is it? Are you meaningless? Are you mean into Mura me or kitchen? Me and I mean got to go on. Me got to go in for. Now tax a bitiano. Seriously, I don't understand this. This is madness to me. I buying business to come and collect the rubbish. And you're me individual. Taxes will be buy it to your ban or the other. Now, what they are talking here, please. Or being to everyone. I buy them up and running. There are best practices. You see government, central government, and local government working for you anywhere in Abuja, whether US, UK, Germany. I buy at the proper street lighting, and their pipe. I buy here. Now, can them say, Yato pipe, and so my not the whole day, the pipe is not running. You are telling me, I brought pipe, I buy Ghana water. How do I fix the water? How do I get water in my house? I want somebody, I don't know, somebody to come and explain this to me. Yato pipe, Ghana, street light, there's no street light. When I come to London, because Paris, because Germany, street light is issue, and I do pin cross in the streets of London, Hamburg, Ghana, motorway, so, and it's a provided can also. And then somebody come and tell me, are you telling me, are you serious? Some motorway, no, I didn't mean tell me, I have got it to Bob, as he says, street pole, that is the business of government. Some more you should address it appropriately. Mimi the mimi day, tax, VAT, BB tax also. So I expect the tax to be used by government to work for me. That's what we provide street lighting. They are not doing it. And yeah, and so you pipe bola, woman may and Crawford will be cut to have in walk toilet, open defecation. Will be I'm buying to stop all this nonsense because it doesn't happen anywhere in Abuja. It's only Ghana here. And yet people are also defending a ban. How do I do it? I had 12 after 6, but we had to. Somebody tell me I should go and buy bulbs and fit all the street like what Kumasi Yamifa Bob is saying. That is the job of government. Through my taxes, the government to do the right thing. Approach the forum, what we need bulletproof vest or jacket. The government should provide it for them. And yet me, Namikoto, bulletproof jacket. I'm a Ghana police. So when you tell me, how do I do it? How do I do it? I am in the pensions can go to bulletproof jacket. I said police in Nana. Please, let's try to speak the facts. In your concert in the Dawson.
Yo, move a 2 minutes in Kano. I have got Nanaska. You are near Quabnaso, and Sonia Copatisha. Nanaska, Mintio.
Michum, you are Chum Berryman. Of Chum Berryman. Me boa basso papa. Hey, no one in Bama, Katachi, Kantinka, and then me bomb is mamma. And then wakasa papa. Hey, oh, why are they? And wakasa papa.
I say, I found Okatachi. You do know
Okatachi, why are they? And no one am no wakasa papa. I dig you. Quabra, no for Quabra, Michiao. Fire whilst Michio Bibia would see me be Patricia.
Obia,
Fire anything. You know, say, Ghana, a policy for a policy for almost a temu crying yet. Yeah, but because some condition of services is very, very poor. And Koye cry. Say just a logistics that may here, would be a Juman Bukrano. You name him saying Koye. Fire, I'll be the same net 21st century. Sabi, Mr. Say, Obi the dear on Fanchame. A patch of baby a policy for Joe Munai, Omujo Munai go back at him. Naquabrania Akofaswa. Where the young question Kumase prisons. On the police for quarters view. Okowabe, a young all over Ghana, Oko, the Minim America, Oko Kumas, a Zongo police station. I know what a closer to. The course, na Oma Jomuna Pime, Naquabania Befano de Aswa. Namwa Damfo, Nam will be a nepapaya police, no, Madame. Miss Omina Fred, you come quarters for Obia Fritz Yabontin. Obia Fridge is Yabontin. Even boot on Besham Bukrano, or Mane Domsicato. Or Montale, or Mane Domsicato. Interpreting for services there, just a or more condition of service there, or start banning bum. Car provide your more by AB, but it's not enough. Oh, the government expenditure is too much. But you don't this kind of yet. Oh, there are some vital there are some vital areas in Ghana. Also, let's go in now when it comes to security. The BNI, national security, and then Jachumukano. Oh, you may be on way. This is a wako kabi be a kufuado. Near Becho, near Dufu, near Jao. That is nonsense.
Nanaska, said BNI. Say a president to be a Kufuado. Only not serve a president in the general. Idea specific no. They are specific, but BNI, me who ye. There be a war we are present no. One almost several. They behave like a stooge to the presidency. Into Yanisani and Queen.
Fire, sanity here, but I'm not soon. So I see a sasa new man. In Chaye, says CID boss. And then the Kufuado now also appointing him, Mahama now also appointing him, Atamas now also appointing him. Constitution or see if Shimne Numa be a woman and ye free. Those of us, you know, those of us who were for MPP at the time. At that time, and you come out and you follow MPP. No, not ye say Sekofo ba ana na Kufuor Addo ba enyuma bi enye constitution nim no say on appoint we on ba appoint CID boss on ba appoint police IGP on ba o me amendment ewom. That was our belief. Oh na sebe fire oton odwan no da so kura ne dua mu ye den. Yesi em peso jaban. Yem peso jaban. So jaban so na a constitution dodo na free so jaban mu na bae. Enti nyoma e wo so jaban mu na ya o dey constitution man. O say yi ni na free mu. Ni aton odwan so ni ekro odwan dua mu. Asembe ni because the penifone will say and your man are running and for church to share constitution, it benefits them. The Kufoba, why you washe? Mahama ba why you washe? A Kufuor Addo buy why you washe? Did the do who yarn say Kufuor Addo any friend say on President Kufuor. Omuna nanki ni sebe omodo mako school omo nim die adwenu mu do. Meeting this is spark will come on no money.
Now, sir, also a professor in law.
But only say because one door he belongs to NDC into on door or because a constitution be favor and kakra. But a Kufuor Addo for there. Now we thought said they will do the right thing. Now come my amendment to constitution. Now can benefit those young the citizens, no, the grassroots here war from no. But they didn't do anything about it. So that should tell you say these people are very wicked. Ejechum pacho boro brofi. Ejechum takas atimwe. More for coffee chum berema. Or said the leadership. Or said the bus stop at the leadership. The bus stop at the leadership. Chroma, America, everything begins with the leadership. BBI start with the leadership. Ain't say ye de obi besu ya to aba ma obi Ghana for the 2 million in sem na ten pakuni ntimi ntane nyoma round ma Ghana for enya so mfaso na so we expect say ye wo krom ha no ana ye wo Ghana no good e ye say ye shebe bo amaye man atumpon but the big responsibility no should be the one I did to me na shanensa because only 2 million nekutana obetimi asesa nyoma mu nene Kufuor Addo kase obi ana obi abeda me kase obi ada obi anda it responsibility asudi kese na na the president ne so ono so ohwe no toto nyoma na nyoma koye ne citizens ne so ye boa ne push no ne nyoma koye na enno ade obekase enne no obekase citizens ne so ye part say beboa but the responsibility ne empenifone na also mo ye no mo sesa nyoma na a police for no so no yen hwe na omo asetra mu no so no bebi omo tinye ntu mu nyina no mo ko bebi from omo no mo condition of service no so yen den enye papa ene ye besre se asoja for na de bi omgu barracks ye wo me besinde many friday de bi asoja for e barracks ni hu se Ghana yakọ ntokwa bi da ana se ye ne oma bi etwe eti ado ahoma so ye kokon ntokwa ye di aso asoja for so mo nkonom gokọ oja menje ne se bi esi da se Ghana
na men gan se mi so ode so emre bi ana asane kotoko omoni asek mumosa ekoba obo
me kai
nkrofo yi kum ye nkrofo epepre bi nom na runs ya announce akoyi ana to na so runs na near day soldier for Ghana when to me to play mpo anko gina noe na nka sa Abidjan intimi de asema nka mi hu so mfaso the government should deploy them into the street na more to form by for 2 years for us so
that's it. Even Ghana, we have a lot of respect for soldier for power, and then I'm saying Swati because of Sebe. Kufuor Addo do omoye galam saying, and then Swati. But we have respect for soldier for power. No more yen chum krum, no more Ghana for home by. Yen for Bimusunko farms, planting for food and jobs. A soldier for Omugu barras, did free Omonyashi, Omunko to the Mfu. A baby woman be never krum. Ninja as a de piano. Bibiania, we try say we are coming, we are banning be defended. But fire obika na mni penny be din common, and yet pa Okasha me say do you know the meaning of stupidity? My man definition of it. No, the stupidity. And it say, step it. I don't know if you I didn't if you be any say if you Obian say Papa Smiley on our control radio on a host to Bamaso. Na ya no de fire. Obianim. Na wo be gina no be catch say there be any fire. Na mum na any fire na Papa na host na Kofi Chumbele man host. It makes you look stupid. The penny will not so person done na. It makes you look stupid. It's your best. Your bank of members, you who send a new Mexico. The same thing, you pray, say, your man is a day, you'll be on town, will be you'll be on town, will be then you pray, say, your man be because insecurity, abbey. And maybe an anya wow. Now, how could you me be? Now, could you bush any be? Now, could you huni pabi? And to see a car, woman can Ghana enjoy. Insecurity is too much. It can affect everybody. Nti yenka abrochira onam London away, UK, America be away. The security presence is very high. When I'm able to both supposed forecast is just for nothing. We shall no be any. And the ban bonnet dear, and when he pass also man penny or you not be any CID for no more do more tata to my phone. Omo dwuma ne se also mo yesuma se dwuma no mo hwehwea na mo tetetete no mo nya information na oja misel aposi na IGP se o se 200,000 o se 200 million na 20,000 Ghana cedi
dey ade no
for what bet me am tip off with regards to
so ma ko munipa
na me bisa se na timamoni wudi ana am no be ko timamoni dia on ti san sem oye o
oh na sky ya motaye
oh mami ya kobo ntu wotaman so what me refini no yeah one of the
me ka ba misu ye fini din no yeah but bia naska let be frank here well at the end there say wona say sia wakan wo si no kra say kan wonim say Britain US ukum posini at the action back yeah it's all over all over they will take an action me who be brave or Britain ha me wono inti and there ayo musuban but ayan so asem omo look at how are they see no no mo dey na to so and so ade e but ayo omo ye ni nyina de inti mama nya ne se bia omo de me worry ne se timamufo no ye omo den na sika to asem so
omo mbuyen fire omo mbuyen na nkomo buyen sabe nko ba pemfo ko hospital no ko wa no ne ba yina da form video bi security o social media kumase konfanoche ko hwa abatan a omo wo a omo ne omo magu form kona ko hwa omo mbuyen because minister no and as a president no osole a obeba London aba be hwe no yare ba omia ya London ha no ba be yi no two obeyi ni hania and they could father no the one I London oba I don't know patronize our Ghana hospitals no they don't respect us into no wa oti kronum na so was one hwe ambo ho ban ankopa ejatwum tuo ni bia anto amfa anto ho a ambo ho ban a asa obi do sika bedwa nanka fire bidim besia mo bi ato so me
yo na sika na moten nka no ozo mumu ye no kre omumu ya ampa yanko eda body so me hu se baba de so aba nti ada body uwi a na nka mpese me ko kwabna ho ansana nti eda body uwi a ma ko kwabna ho nti ada koso
yo fire mecha menu ya okwini edachum ayachum na
ya fana na sika me am offer no
aha na naska mecha pa wa obo yenkomo pa obo yenkomo on se enoma no eba ni se ya na se me nemo me challenge mu kakra me nemo nya adwi Ghana police for mo to mo pa hwe mo yi abaya ba nyina hwe mo yi titru
nanado ohwe mu yie mo asetam mo bi bia mo hoto mo kama utie ensam a yenua kwabra kane face the country for start here na nkrofo here na omo gina court omo twe se ma nkrofo nko demonstration na oman mu boni bi ansi won enti police for no omo so akatua na media mo no ese ade ne bi ko moni se ne nra ye nyina kan no ese bi ko moni moni wi a then ombe usa oman na ye chekere no ye chekere mo ye nyina mini akwabra de so se NDC for na eku nkrofo mo hu but because of say omo government is incompetent useless enti no omo hu nkrofo no but omo ntimi nche omo nya asuma simu de ku mu but ye de eja no say omo nkumu wo hu kobasa na say police for no so ya hwe ha ye manda omo no so omo nko na omo to aso wi wotia say ye mfa esika nko Ghana enko dofuo ye nti kromo na amanfo de Ghana for do musika ekoye business ebie ban say obie nyuma na do obegunu wana din efa ni sika nko biem wo de okọ Ghana ho antero because we MPP ni say wo di kankan ye no o ye MPP ni ti uduru ho a ye be ka sika na ma wo supporto Ken de be kan bia no oni je ho eti no uduru e be kan bia ma some person nko ni say ye be ko no sa live we ya na media men pai bo amebo ni say enkrofo a say na neska de ko akobia na oka no enkrofo a ade ne nkoyi a omo ka se ekoyi no ento omo sa ade ne bi to a to say the atu we no who's the police for any abre enka IGP na nkasa because I say just a heaven kwa enya IGP we anka mnim say da mo akọ heaven ba yakọ etu attack ya mo ekosi da o heaven kra ye nka heaven asem wo a wo dide obrabo wo ha di no wo say just a heaven kwa na kra ni ho wako heaven ba anoma do ha mo hwe ne yenka say Ghana security Ghana problem ni nyina no efri aban we so nko aneko but satami no my worse and out here me am say NDC man bebo national security for no yenya omo montram because boys no mo na mo use omo and am do omo position the moment watch the nipa ni tuotuo watch the boni die na onya bibidia wo sign asha white now the oko position bank wo ho man nyina go aburuche no so no ebi oko position wo nya bibia wa pamono just like that otwitwa odbakwa ko robot mamufo obaha omti se police ne kura yenso etisa media etisa MPP for data force yedo omogum omo edo omogum na omonya krata ekere se omuwom oje twa mo kam da payroll so no abafu fro ba then what also na wa show mu yi na no matrase no wa kire mo se yi ne se na tie nye ne fa ode but so far as onya bedim no your mind ba also bo mind ho ban bi eyi na ya hwe na nipa na so but akoba se ade no bone ade na ye na enye na still ye benya se benya blames ye de beto NDC for so ade mu kura de mutimi blame ya ko blame kwa nkroma adwuma muntimi nya no mo blame kwa nkroma wo wu kodi dadeda no mu blame no eti ade bi ebesi no MPP for benya kwan blame nipa e de ahye nipa foforo na police for so say say mu eti bonko so for na of aka enti no ye kan ya wuti ya kan wuti amo yo moduma enya duma no mo yo nti we aduma wo ensuo na jiro muti mo ntimi kasa wuti wona ba bia aketi say de minu sika kan bucket na ukọ na wanimu omanim na once na guho but ubeko ukọ akọ guide minister ubeko ni fie no water process ne ho once na kura ni ho no woni su adwen na woni obi ka patija say odidi ntima ma obi anka toilet bi okay eti no sa no ma na ekoso wo wankasa wo environment ba bia oda ubeko ni dem na condition be ten na wo ho eti wankasa no woni su adwen say ade ya mi nua mu ye die se me kura me chatade na ntimi nkokura se me support ombi because I say wadwene no se eyeden yo se edenti no ya ma so aseme de be ko me ko mi nua no ada ba papa that's me no ya adwene se o man formal professionals inti I dey say we Russia ni na we coach na Ghana for afa Ghana for no bobo wa e say we adwuma say a professional onti ga say me Russia ni me as Ghana for e wo ho but say tema Gaddafi eyi no omo ko no omo smart pilot baako no ɔse me nua mo no mentimi fa bomb nkɔto ɔmo mu emu beebi a mo yɛ no ɛha adwene yɛyɛ wei deɛ but ɔse me nua mo mentimi na ɔgya plane kɔsi baabi eti sɛ sogyafoɔ yɛ na policefoɔ ka sɛ face the country yɛ ɔmo kan deɛ ɛno ma ɛkɔ so ɔman mu nyɛ yɛn nipa ne ntimi individuals no police ne ntimi nkɔsi hospital police ne ntimi nkɔkra bulletproof mfa magana this aban enti no ma ɔmo kan nyinaa na ɛbɛ favor yɛ nyinaa enti no wei deɛ ɔmo asoma yɛ kora yɛ nkɔ no ma aban na hunu sɛ mo nkɔ ɔbɛn mo de ɔbɛku Ghana police oh about say Ghana say mo say oh yɛ gigi a bribe ɔkwan ho nti no aban na pɛ 200,000 wɔn sɛ yɛ nyusi yɛ nyasa ɔmo kɔto aban no na ɔmo to ɔmo pɛ mu ɔmo kɔto aban mo 1,000 pɛ na ɔmo fa tuo na ɔmo kum nkrɔfoɔ just like that ɔmo kum nkrɔfoɔ ɛwɔ abɔnten kwa wɔn enti no sɛ mmerɛ sɛ yɛ duru a amrɔbɛs no media me mpa ɛbɔ no sɛ ɔmo betie yɛ deɛ a ɔmo nkɔ police for no ne ministers no so police for no kora na ɔmo kɔ ɔmo so kɛse because ɔmo kɔ ɔmo so kɛse a ɔmo na yɛ ti ɔmo ho ban
obeka sɛ ne yɛ tie kɔntufoɔ ɛna yɛ sɛ ayi amrɔbɛs no nkɔku police for nti saa statement deɛ wadaroma yɛ na kora ho kakra
but me fra ho to ma deɛ meka ne sɛ authorities no o deɛ menka ne saa mpanyinfoɔ no mu di anim ayɛ sɛ ɔmo bɔ ɛho ban no ɔmo na amrɔbɛs no etie a ɔmo nkɔ ɔmo so because ɔmo kɔ ɔmo so na ɛka ɔmo ani a o ka sɛ saa deɛ wei a yɛsi esi akufo ado na wɔfa ase bi so a anka ɔbɛtena baako a yɛ galamsey fighters nkurɔfoɔ bi a yɛku Major Mahama because of sɛ wɔyɛ sojani na ɔyɛ Mahama ho ni no hwɛ gidigidi ani yɛyɛ enti no amfɛkte ɔmo a ɔmo hu ni yaw no sɛ amfɛkte ɔmo hu ni yaw no oh nti because of say constitution no ekova omo bibia nti no omo nya ba wo kwaje bosia na wo de edin akwaje wo wi ase me anka se me sam fixe no abraga na bosia no me ya wa meti me ntimi ma Spain se me be bosia e de akoye me fie Ghana this nanado di me din e de ba na wa ba be gina mu aje wo wi enso ase me fixe me ho na wo sa aka se me se me nko e te se Ghana treatment omo di treat indigenous no enye ye tika na ni ne na kotum ni e de your friends say enkrofo we China for ye ti omo a ne akopa ko no ma gold nyina de wokam kura ne akodendan ne de ama ne ye se fako kurum omo anda ne atikiri ne ti obi na me abo obi na sort krom ha wo so nsan fa ne sika nko Ghana won fa nko na akufa ado nsan ne ma ne ma onye ma na wo fa asem bank ugugu bank just like that wo gu bank wa se enkrofo no ma just like that besin ne anomakura wonchi bintum anomakura wontimi enye na yi na tse ni da ho boni na wo ye no won ba ti ye ka na se nyina be kan se dia e ka ye defend na won e ka ye se ya ye tam 2016 no ba beto aba no sa tam no na social media anti sei anka net se ya anka video ye ya na se nsem a ye kan ke recordo yi okay recording ke ube se ana asuma sipa na okasa sei asuma sipa na okasa sei but eni hosa na enye gidigidi send eti me the how many say ma mun ka bi ma police for ni too much because omukro na ya suma omukro na sukura na di tuo no kwa mo mankrofo e ma omukobo amanfo apo kwem na ye kan nyina no se ke betime community police to say how no at least community bia no muntimi interest ko mbenya police e oka nipa na no so na omo so mo community no ho ban a ye bra na so betwa kakra but kwese ni nyina ye esoro ye sesa soro party for soldiers ye fo mo ko na ohwe bra wa bra na ohu sika ne mpanfo di a obese na omo so be wi scan bi na wa nya bia na wa fatuo na ko ha adwene enti ma me fasi ana nkaifo no so mrabi why papa fire o ho aso
ani ami ko kwabna so kwabna
me fire
kwabna o de eti o
kachira
man for oliva
and I say I no credit o kan no class fire no credit
ja na o de da na ebisa no ko wan ka de koso ko wasem so
fire kachira kachira da boadi say asem no kan na nkrofo na te say this for the arm robbers the omo na elidi e wo Ghana nti Ghana so nkrofo no asem o kan na o ma te ombe ya mana ma na so ma dwon a party chairman crack I said yanko robin crop or yanting crop or open him crop. I said, party headquarters, party headquarters. You think go both through was a chairman and a secretary to who dear some. And this is one. And Tommy to trust some of the Bonnier Kosu or Ghana in Ano, Omni Dimu Akotin. Ghana some dream in Omni Mas Dreamer. Wakasa baby. Now, fire. John F. Kennedy, send your president. Fire. Fire. John F. Kennedy. No, you're president of the United States of America. What of Kachi and Crop was said? Booster. The old bet in Yama, oh my. And then the old bet in Yama, no, the American president. No, the minister. I said, Otimika Chom said, and then I said, and then I'm saying, and then I'm saying, yes. Young fat or 10 women to baby. A tiny people anymore, I'm going to kind of prayer or tiny draws from. And I said, I'm going to kind of want them. JB Dankwa, or London, and a friend is other one also, no, a friend is Buzia, and so this great. And I'm with this JB Dankwa, and a Buzia, Canada, pan, over the Sotias. Or Mamma to London, other places. We are must be different. Be a defend you, Bia. One kind of quality bet me the mine. Why am I apartment? Let me share $8 for a baller. Me share state tax, me share federal tax. Okota dey so a tax da so. Krom ha no okota dey so bi ma a plus tax. Me share federal tax, me share state tax. And ye dey for baller. Na me ade nka be DT for no omo bay. Omo so census no mo ye omo so omo can house tina. Who do house bi no value house no. Na ya charge you on property tax. Property tax na dey for baller. And you VAT and you the fabola. You the property tax in the fabola. Who your property tax? Most of them have a I'm going to property tax, you know. I the fabola. Me property tax in the fabola. Me try almost $4,000 a year near the fabola. Then I would ya. Obviously, near my Crobina, Fafano, Yadina, Britain, London, whatever. You pay money for everything. Mobile, but the Johnny Cramos Lotto. I said, what you so share, Jarry? I'm a yes, I said, Brochure, BBI free. Nothing is free. I want Brochure. You pay for everything. Oh, my mother didn't not to ask him so. Now, when I was in a piano, I am Crofona, one of my volunteer Tiana, a bino I had said no tia. Didn't I buy a bar or Munya Sanchez? Not gonna for a yana or mope. May say, fire. May my dear be more cognac this year be number. Now, I said, no more by your election. Oh, we are, but more than contact them. Sir, houses in the same meaning. Yep. I said, and this crowd, a bum cry, I'll do it. Because one young says, can and few and find yet at the end of money. Sandy Pana old 2 years can I say the idea who come and blame you. Or no, I want 2 years can I see you 3 years the idea. Me and I never found me ball. As I come up with Fanotna. Bob Fresh holiday beach. I'm a fan. Baller and you're free. I pay for it. And you're free the baller and you see where I see sir. Why you can advance a baller? Now, what be I say, I'm not defending. Why am I defending? No, I don't defend anybody. I see a can of crano. Can of crack. What trouble? No one in the DBA. Ultimate walk to the local authority. Say, and I made me come what they know. Timus say. Kwame Nkrumah time now or they honey. A Cuba, Bia, Juma over Bia, baby. People love the country. Now, how class that time now honey Cuba Bia. They love there. Oh, man, you need to grow them and honey go on. And then I see. And then Haba. Say I'm fixing the crew. And then I'm fixing here. But you put down the body said, what tell me idea? OTOD and this. What's your man light? Light. Now come to my time and I like it. The politics are ending to what me I think me a boagan. What you mammy one? What's the light in to Abba? No be our pano yen papa no. What's there be? 1 year if I go to baby, name for my mra. 1 year for them. Fire. What you to say? Terminal 3 parking lot no. Why they in charge of it? Terminal 3 parking lot no scanner dey do on but say why ho dey go and find out.
Yeah, say Messi.
Yeah, for any poor mo be ko soldier. Atamese ba power pe. Omo training. E do saki omo nyina mo ko fie. E dey body hu we na mo ka no kra. Wo dey maka cho say to wan wa hu amfi NDC ne ho a jai tight tuya. Because enya dey amema. Maka cho. The one why hu amfi NDC ho a. Have power dey cannot make it. Omo ka no kra. NDC ni bia ni wo ka no kra. A whole party. Papa, my kind of president and not to be million and no one who near go Party men and no propaganda secretary. What is propaganda? Propaganda, what is the meaning of propaganda? Now we cool almost here. Propaganda is a better than our might in your colony. Omu a promise a be. Umun and Chia, the country.
Yo, Kobna, you're not first. Now, some of the best, you know, so. But once at the body person, Obiso Asem. Obiseria, we are no now they are with 2 minutes. I'm not Abiso. Indeed, other body.
Oh, Papa, man, cause my being called my first time.
Fire, I don't need to react. No, plan to make catch fire. I don't know. Miss Adam, why you want to be ending one? Having party. And I do a bad thing. Having final. Oh, you be saying this in the future. Can you crack? I did another way and then you work as another year A and B. Fire, I say, MC in the end, sending a strong text message or reply, fine. I know I can just open up with the name of Guswamo and money at it.
Things are in the pipeline. Things are in the pipeline.
And the pipeline, oh yeah, things are in the pipeline. Some pipeline that could have a bastard here. A bear said, fire. That near man is not. And then my boy, Abi Abaso. Say Abi for the pipeline. For the pipeline. Me who say, oh yeah, near maybe. Sani Ebu or my anasi at Chile near my ultimate say, changes is going somewhere. And this is for Bambu Chiu Bia. Say, you're fixing people, me fix here. Come on, fix it. And then I'm a who answer Ben and Munimamo. Yeah, near my dinner to cook my
Abi, what do you mean? Obiatio. Maybe some question. What yake?
No. I joined who was speaking. Then Mr. Chum was speaking. So what is the topic?
Abi. So, I did what here. Yes, sir.
Don't be like Okoye.
Okay. We were talking about this planting for the planting. This trees, yeah. That one. So you can talk about that one, and then our security. So these are the major issues.
Okay. Let me address a few things I heard Kwabran say. It is unfortunate that when we take a stand against something, or when we have a mindset already, we are always judgmental or very defensive. All the things Kwabran said. The point is, that is why we voted Akufo-Addo, because when he was in opposition, he was also criticizing this report to fix the system. He didn't tell us Ghanaians to fix our attitudes, but he accused the incumbents to fix the system. So why is it that when it has reached his turn, he has turned the thing and he's telling us we should fix ourselves? And Mr. Chum was right. Can we go individually and tell the police, hey, do this? No. Look, let me use Ken Ofori-Atta, for instance. Kwabna, you said you pay money for your bin to be collected. Yes. In the UK here too, we pay council tax for your bin, everything to be collected, and so on. And it's all part of the local government revenue generation process, and the government tops it up. And we have a finance minister who, instead of sitting down to identify all the various sources they can generate revenue, property tax, street naming, I mean, so many avenues for raising taxes or for generating revenue, so that we can boost the local revenue generation portfolio, so that it will reduce the amount of loans we can borrow. This man doesn't care about any other revenue generation activity. All what he cares about is loan. And the sad bit is when the loan comes, he doesn't even protect the loans. He doesn't even safeguard the loans. They just waste it, and we don't even see any output. Look, I expect that in the UK here we have, I've said this thing here before, we have the DMO, which is the government-owned organization. It's like a bank for local authorities, like district councils. It's like a bank. So that when they are looking for money, they go to this government organization, assuming we take part of the loans, and let's say, like Kufuor tried to set up this venture capital trust. We don't know what that venture capital trust does, even whether it's still functioning. And the problem is whether it's functioning, is it effective? Nobody knows, because nobody studied. They only give people these positions simply because they are cronies. They are party members. Whether they can do their job or it's not anybody's problem. So if we take, let's say, 1 billion, and part of these loans we are taking, they say, okay, let's establish this equivalent of this UK thing, so that any local government, local district council or something needs money, bring your project you want to undertake, we'll evaluate the project and give you the loan. Maybe because the loan they give to these organizations here, they are below market rates. But the beautiful thing about it is that they will pay it back. So the government at any point in time has got the money. But, I mean, these things are all, when we thought these people are clever. Do you understand? Compared these property tax and so on, if really they see it as a bigger component of the government's revenue source, they will take measures to get the money. But they don't care. And another bit of it is that they own the big properties. They own all the properties. So they don't even want to impose the property tax, because they have to pay eventually. Because the average Ghanaian doesn't own a house. It is only those so-called, I don't want to go into invectives. So the failure of these people to do some of these things is what making some of us feel these people have failed. Look, the type of transformation I thought Akufo-Addo, led by the MPP government, would bring about is not, they have not even, based on my expectation, 1% they have not achieved it. And Fire, you're talking about security. I was reading this afternoon, Ghana, the IGP, that Bonwa or whatever they call him. There is crime everywhere. There is shooting. But IGP, look at his mentality. So this person, what measures would it? He doesn't care. If this is his reasoning, there is shooting in America, there is shooting in UK, there is shooting in Sweden. This is how the IGP thinks. So what is happening in Ghana is like peanuts. This is you worry about. I mean, look, Ghana can set an example and have a zero target crime or armed robbery. We can set that target and set the benchmark for the whole world. But if we have people reasoning like this, look, that man, the day when they nominated the man, and I heard him speak somewhere, I said, this one is the wrong number. That IGP, this one, I said, it's the wrong number. And he is rather telling those who are criticizing him to resign. He is not resigning. I said, look at this man. But Kwabena, this is the issue. He was appointed by the government of the day. So if he's underperforming or if he is failing, the impact is directly on the government. Do you understand? I mean,
But Abby, but as you rightly said, the employer is satisfied with his performance. So why should you resign?
Yeah, so if the employer feels he is satisfied by the end result of whatever he is doing, is us who will judge. Because he's not selling tomato for himself. Do you understand? We want peace, we want security, we want everything. Look, community policing is one option we can look at. But the problem with community policing is this. These same people, they were put, because our controls processes are weak. These same people who will be employed as community police, they will go and tell the robbers to come and steal you. You understand? The same police people. Look, there was a time I went to Ghana where I stay. I was there, then some two people came to the house. Fortunately, I think it was around 4 or something, 4 in the evening. 2 guys came there. They said they were chasing one guy, and the guy, because the boy who has been helping me, they were chasing him, and he jumped into the house. So they were coming to the house. So I asked the police, well, why are you coming? Why? They said they were following me, jumped to the house. And I said, why? So I told them, show me your ID. They said they were not going to show me. But they want to come there. I said, my friend, you cannot come to my house without showing any ID. Do you understand? Eventually, they told me the reason why they were following the guy was, they say he has impregnated somebody. And they came to report him, so they are coming to catch him. So I asked the policeman, when did policing turn into a social sort of police sort of activity? Somebody has impregnated. Does this concern the police? So I told them that you are not entering my house. They left. Do you understand? So I mean, it is because of the way we recruit people. We don't give them any we don't monitor what they are doing. And somebody, Nanesika was right. Look, there was a time I went to Kolebu police station. Kolebu police station. Kolebu police station is supposed to be a flagship police station. Look, I nearly cried. Do you understand? So there was one young detective. I interacted with the detective. So the question I asked him, my friend, the way I'm seeing this environment, do you want to tell me you don't operate this police station on a budget? You know what the guy told me? He said, I don't even know what a budget is. We don't see it. Kolebu police station, which is supposed to be a flagship police station. Look, that police station, somebody's kitchen. If I say somebody's kitchen, not outside, overseas, so Ghana. Somebody's kitchen is million times better than Kolebu police station. This is not a story. I was there. And they've put one old lady counter back. The woman was crying. When she saw me, she said, oh, give me something. So I gave them, but I'm sure that money cried, they will not give it to the woman. Do you understand? But the point is this. If we have somebody like the IGP, who's thinking, whose mindset is this? The man is not thinking of improving processes. He is not thinking of the resources they need. He has accepted the status quo simply because the one who appointed him is not even holding him to any account. How can we go beyond this stage? How can we go beyond this stage? Fire. The tree planting thing, I was telling him about Smiley this morning. To me, it's a very, very stupid idea.
Oh, Abby.
I repeat. You want me to repeat?
I don't know your reason.
You want me to repeat?
No. I don't know your reason, but can you tell us?
Fire.
Why is it stupid? At least.
Hold on.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
One. Is that project sustainable?
I have no idea.
No, you tell me. Is it sustainable?
I'm telling you my opinion. I have no idea. 2.
Yeah, boy.
Hey, Mabo. Number 2, Abby. You said you're going to tell me some reasons. You know I like reasons. Number 1, not sustainable.
Yeah.
2.
Number 2. Where is the Forestry Commission?
They are there. As for that one, I know they are there. Only that Sir John passed away, but they are there.
So why would the Forestry Commission be there in this particular activity, which should come under their ambit, be taken over by a whole government? Government should be wasting its time.
Abi, what is wrong if other ministry or department or government institution or the citizens intend to help a ministry to do such a wonderful...
Yeah, so it is the wrong people, it is the wrong department doing this activity. Square pegs in round holes.
I'm not getting it. I want you to take your time to
explain. Square peg in round holes. That's the number 2.
Okay.
Do you understand? Number 3.
Yeah.
Number 3, fire. Me, I'll prefer these people to establish parks. Parks. Instead of growing trees anyhow.
What do you mean by parks? Parks and garden? Or
parks in every community, rather than going anywhere and be growing trees anyhow.
What is your reason for that?
Fire, we need parks. We need parks in our part of the world.
Why you are saying that?
Because the trees are the trees. I mean, where are they planting the trees? Who's under? Okay, who decides where the trees should be planted?
The forestry department.
So waste of what? Resources, waste of time, waste of fire. Look, our approach to life is not planned. Mr. Dr. Ajima will tell you, it's not designed. We don't think through anything. We do things at anybody's whims and caprices. So if it is the responsibility of the forest, do you understand? If it is a responsibility of forestry department, why should this be a national thing? To the extent that they are bringing in CCTV and so on.
And they will use the
fire. Let me tell you, I was telling Papa Swali this morning. You know the tsunami, the big tsunami which happened. When that tsunami happened, I was in Bulgaria. I was in Romania. I was in Romania that day the tsunami happened. Do you understand? I was with my ex-wife. I was with my ex-wife in Romania. And one of the places we visited was like a forest and a park. Do you understand? Look, I don't know, fire.
Hey, Mobo.
They were surveyed. I mean, there's a surveillance mechanism there where they were seeing everything on a computer.
Then the mayor is right to deploy CCTV to protect the trees, isn't it? Because you are telling us in Romania there was this surveillance. It means the mayor is right.
No. The surveillance mechanism they have there is not CCTV. They have an office within they have an office within that enclave, and they are monitoring everything in that forest. They were telling me the trees, the type of trees, how old some of them are, and so on. Do you understand? And look, me, that tree thing, I just, know what, we say something. We say something in Ghana.
Abby, can you hear
Let me tell you, we say something in Ghana. Ho-ochi. Ho-ochi. You know what we mean? We mean by ho-ochi. We make noise. We just make noise for
empty noise.
empty noise. You make a noise for a few hours or a few days, then off it goes. Because somebody wants to take some credibility.
No. When you
But
finish,
my fourth or third point, my fourth or fifth point is this: fire.
Mm.
When you claim you are planting trees, we don't know the type of trees and so on you are planting. At the same time as hold on. Okay, you them there. You them there. At the same time, the plants you have existing already, I mean, they are just destroying it. In economics, we say something is growing or something is deteriorating. Let me say, we say something is increasing at an increasing rate, or something is deteriorating at a deteriorating rate. It means you cannot control it. Do you understand? You cannot control the forest. Once you have the trees that are grown already, you cannot control it, or you are not even controlling it. Then you are dancing somewhere, say, I want to grow another tree. Look, we are jokers. I repeat, we are jokers. No, Akufo-Addo, look, the man is, I don't know, maybe his age, but whether age, you see, this is where honesty and integrity comes into play.
Abby, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
You are talking about age. Ronaldo scored some wonderful goal yesterday. He's the oldest on the team. Wonderful. If you know how to do it, it doesn't matter. Continue.
Well, it's true. Akufo-Addo doesn't know. Yesterday, I was trying to tell you people something about. Somebody was writing the limits of power. You know, every president or prime minister, every leader, when you are ascending to the throne, when you are fighting for that leadership role, you have a very rosy expectation of what leadership, because you are thinking you want some power, and the power will make you transform. It's like when you go to university first, or you are finishing. You think when you finish, you are coming to change the world, isn't it? Do you understand? So that is what these leaders think. Until they reach that point and realize that, hey, there's nothing extraordinary in this power thing or in this leadership thing. And Akufo-Addo's one is so overwhelming. It's so overwhelming that, I mean, it is turning into, or it has turned into a farce. You understand? When I see
want you to run out, but let me ask this. You are seeing something different from what Kwabena is telling all of us. Yeah. Why is it the case? Because I know initially you think Nana Akufo-Addo will change things, but now you don't see it that way. But Kwabena think is on course. Why that difference? One Ghana.
Yeah, but it is one perception, and it is two.
Okay.
Although it is one perception, it is two based on our levels of exposure, and three based on our frames of reference. You understand? Me, look, all the problems we have going on in Ghana. You understand? All the problems we have going on in Ghana, it is because we don't have strong leadership who will enforce the necessary control mechanisms which will improve the system we have. You understand? Akufo-Addo started by...
Abi, hold it. Before I go to Bombadi, let me see if Kwabena will give a rebuttal to what you have said. Kwabena? Kwabena, I will continue.
Kwabena, let Kwabena come because I'm giving him the lady.
Fire.
Kwabena, as I want to Abi, what's it? Abi, maybe Sano, or no, or who difference that Nana Akufo-Addo, Dabi, or more modern. Also, so Papa, yeah, there. Yes, that is
Martini na onsentina ye wo kroma obia wo entitled to his or her opinion so hu o say oka tree planting no ho asem no abi say ono onya adwen ba so fe say e ya de papa na so hu sa ana wa hu sa ba on the other hand on the other hand no abi so hu ni say na oka say nyina kwa wani atem ba bia say ho nkwa na odi atem ono so fe say ho no enya de papa enti obia ne ekwan of so hu ni niema ene bia where you standing and where are you coming from no e de me hu say bia oye ana say oye bi enti ne abi kan is entitled to ono opinion say bia say no no hu no bebia na me hu otherwise bia ono so hu ye so hu say ni no e wo say de obi hu na ade efa say na na sika ka obetimi hu white or say blue obehu blue or say white enti anya ade bia me na abi e be twon bia say de obi hu no
yeah, but I agree. I mean, perception. Do you understand? Perception is individualistic, but there are general and basic things that perception doesn't come into play. Something like security. They are shooting people anyhow. I mean, no amount of my perception will change anything. That's a fact. Do you understand? So, I mean, what is happening? Security, unemployment. You have friends, you have family, you have children who are not working. This is no perception. This is no perception. And Kwabran will agree that in America, he has always been saying, oh, jobs have increased. They are even begging people to do. You can hear to do. I was listening this afternoon on a certain program. The same thing. I mean, it is only in a part of the world that we have ministry for employment. They don't tell us on a daily, on a weekly, on a monthly basis, number of jobs created, the level of the unemployment. They are just sitting there and chopping our money. And we are maintaining them anyhow.
Okay. Mr. Abi, 2 minutes, then you run up, so we can go to your brother or sister. So
yeah, so look. It is time we tell these people, Akufo-Addo and his people, that anywhere I'll meet Akufo-Addo, I'll tell him, you have failed, I'll tell him. Me, if I meet Akufo-Addo anywhere, I'll tell him. The man is a joke.
Abi, yadasi. Enko enim Fesi, eba osubio. Patricia sa ho anka me ko Bombardier ho na me hu Bombardier bio. Bombardier otimi nka ma me hu ansa na makọ Patricia ho. Patricia ho.
Yeah, fire.
Abi na waka ne hu no. Me to Abi aka no so otini Abi de aba.
Individual approach. An individual difference.
I think
no, okay, so man, on pagan a year now.
Oh, was it no kind of one thing?
Mentiana and Cosi, na Mentia says there. Ghana doesn't need
there's no plan. What we need is a garden. We don't need planting tree anywhere. And also too,
it's not true. That he can say sustainability no. I know there he can say, but planting of trees there a key to human race and kasa. I know there sustainability is the problem in Ghana. I'm sorry, I'm kind. Fee JJ Wallace na beso. Say pop fire. Ye janya na esisi ho nyina. Anka ye nyare bebre say you. Because there are sorts of oxygen and any trees no. What I say the greens that will get around us, that is our oxygen. It is ye tregu no na just say ya renko na ye dem because air no polluted air na ye be san ho me akoyemu and which is cancerous. See cancer wa nyina basically because of that. Until we plan on our courses and it's to the right direction. But many times they say how
very important. Ghana doctor be a gynecologist. Was say
okay.
Come up once you Ghana and a fibroid. Was say a high young man will Ghana pass in country. I was Africa. Why was say man The more the
It's
fire,
true.
the less the fibroid.
It's true. Very true. Fire. It's terrible. Me, I mean, now for me, you bear my mouth for 3 dear fibroids there. Because sometimes I'm trying to believe say doctors nimpo na ejiji ska omo because the rate is too much. Now see I'm down for be okoye na there 8,000 Ghana cedi and the money they are collecting fire. And yes, kaketwa.
Almost we 3,000.
No, 8,000. 3,000 probably with the government sector. But oh, per doctor now, besa catch say meet me at the corner and let me do it for you. 8,000 flat. Or no, says obey everything. Meanwhile, I know it's regeneratable. Like one and I say when you are there now and someone a better if so why 8,000 I think. And within 1 year, it was there will take it.
Patricia, why we are very young. You just sign your money. All of a sudden,
fire American, your level of eating, our ways of eating are far dangerous than our fathers and our mothers. So see, you did junk food. We don't have any natural food. Men are making sure. Yes, sorry if you do and we are sitting and eating. We are just eating anything into the body. That's how I see it. Everything at all we get, we eat. You see, we are not health conscious. We don't for sex. I heard say it's good because I don't say blood and the clots and also generating into that fiber. It's more of the sex is in a way through.
My father, my papa, I'm so interested. Now, I serious because me promise me who may be a concern not me worry.
Oh yeah, it's very true. It is very true because if flow blood, once a man, you see blood every month never sink on. We need a replenisher. And if you are too much sex to me opens up the area, it gives a good flow. Obia what we are sex closer to your menstruation.
So bano or back on a check would access a man.
Yes, a menstrual cloth. Fire said the truth is, I did one fan show bass there, and then you was an American, or be which was say, but that is not the it. Also, most more educated man, you have to educate them. Let the women know some of these. A man of crowd to tune, baby, nim way now. Baby, says I know my way now because cloth, black cloths now. I also have a sink on, and not necessarily when they also be an your blue tea and all those. Into if he's on your market and get it, we are, but yeah, no lack of knowledge, so we don't want to know. Or be also a Christo. So me, I always blame this Christo.
Yes, see, echo, beside her. Indeed, Miss Rao, Obia, continue.
Okay, and I make an say, yeah, my man also no, we should take it upon ourselves to educate the wives and their girlfriends. And on 1 year, if you don't tell them, they don't know. And man, hardly will we go to the doctors for all these educations. Well, we should learn and read more about these and then the papa is killing. It's serious. When yes, at the end day you can even die. Yeah, it's terrible. It's terrible.
But who said echo? Intimate. Remember Patricia, what your cost? I mean, cut him back because I'm saying echo that source. Into the cost of Patricia.
Yeah, fire. And American, so media, I won't still go with the fact say, and America, you can't say Christo, so can my man abano. Baby can cry and counseling and my pastor say sometimes you have to read. Maybe believing in reading. Obibi I want to say be na Google or Google no read about it. Fire made the American cry with fibers, but on the tree planting and American yen for your gym na yen because we are there is part of us. That is life. Tree is life. I say the last tree dies and the last man dies. And I don't see why tree planting will not be a factor. Was say the kind daily activity crown. It is about mama in fire me when I get the opportunity to go out there and do it, why not? I know say Abine has the plan. Maybe because will be any plan, I don't think so because I know main crop will be which how I register into NAPCO. They are solely for forestry. They are in the forest zone, like forestation form. They are in charge of all this planting. It's a minimum say nationwide they are doing the planting, which I know. You know, I will not go with the fact that it's not part of it. Maybe the any sustainability. How are we going to sustain it? And I think we should work on fire.
Okay. What do you mean now?
Yeah, see, I'm talking. And sustainability is key. Tree planting. And sustain is
Fire.
Fire to take up.
Fire.
No, to take up.
Oh, deputy speaker.
Uh-huh.
Actually, no man say Pablo Rudia, and one above all storms ever center, Dr. Bismarck Kunibu Akudia. Obamu drama and kama. Why?
And a fire on fan and I swear I know where he Ghana problem so that if any direction. Aye. Then I saw anyway in Ghana so that I can also direct some people.
Yes, me buy me drew studio me na so yeah baby I will be able to jam.
Okay. That'll be fine.
Fire twaso na dey ahia na dey baby. Why? All right.
Hello? Yeah, fire, yeah. Hello? Yeah. You see, this fibroid issue. Fire. You see, if I said we don't plan things, or it's not a planned or a thought through policy or process. Okay, if we think tree planting is very important, it's very vital for us. I'm sure when we plan it, we'll be able to identify the economic benefits and so on. Okay, why don't we set up a separate organization or a separate company whose remit will do activity to the extent, because if I'm giving that organization to manage, I will make sure that either it will be profitable by itself, or at least it will break even. Do you understand? We task this organization, but the before, if we do, how will be the relationship of that organization with the forestry department? Is it not going to do the work of the forestry department already, or just? I mean, these are some of the things we should be thinking about.
But that is what Patricia said, that they are in charge. They are doing
exactly. So if forestry is doing it already, it means for the government to take this as upon itself. It means what the forestry department has been doing up to now is not effective. So how do they strengthen it? Would a separate company or a separate organization go, so that when they do that, look, this organization will be helping with the parks and gardens. These two organizations can create jobs. They can even sell some of the products, maybe across the region. I mean, there are so many things they could do to make themselves income generating or break even or make profitable. To the extent that all of us in our houses and so on, they should find a way to help us maintain the trees and so on. I mean, look, there are so many things they can do with this. But these are not thought through, fire. Give this thing 1 year, it's gone, it's finished. You understand? Especially when there's a change of government. This finishes. But if it's a company, it is well company organization is well thought through and so on. They have given a remit, they are monitored, this will work. And they make sure they appoint the right people. I cannot understand why up to now we've not been able to manage any company or any organization which is even going global. Let's say that only West Africa. We have not been able to achieve that. And people still respect Ghana. They think everything from Ghana is this, and we are not taking advantage of that thing we have. Now
Abi.
Yeah.
I wish Uncle Chuma is on, but maybe you may have an idea. You see, Uncle Chuma have been saying that for the past, Kumasi used to be described as the garden city of West Africa.
Yeah.
What was the method that they used at that time to ensure there was this tree all over Kumasi? What was the method?
Well, it was Oyibo who did it now. Fire, because you've said it, you've said this. There was a time they said some Rattray Park. I've not been there in Kumasi. Is it still functioning?
I'm not sure. It used to be, but exactly. I'm not sure. The last time, I'm not sure.
Exactly. This Rattray Park, people were praising it. Where is that?
Yeah. I'm not sure. I can't.
So it all comes down to, mismanagement of ourselves. And mismanagement comes because we don't appoint the right people. And when we appoint the right people, we don't even force them. We don't let them perform. Or we don't push them to perform. Look, Fire, this place we are, here, America, anywhere, all the people, they are like us. So if nobody pressurizes them to do anything, they will also chop anyhow.
But you know the theory now. Normal human being will not do unless you force him. That is the theory.
You understand? So that is why some of us blame Akufo-Addo and his people, because it's leadership. I cannot. Hold on. You see, look, Kwabena says something that, look, we all, some of us, we have so much investment in Ghana. Do you understand? Such that sometimes we even regret for doing that. Do you understand? Simply because the people who are supposed to make the system work, the people who are supposed to make the system work are themselves the people who are destroying it. Look, I have a case in point with lawyers. Lawyers who are supposed to abide by these things are themselves destroying. Let's say you are running the business. Kwabena, listen, you are running the business. Here in the UK here. When you sell something to somebody, there's a terms of payment. And every government organization, including private companies, they measure how long it takes for you to pay your creditors. If I see that thing, you can take them to court. Or you can take some of them to the small claims court. And you get justice for that. Even government measures the performance of its organizations or companies on this criteria, on this thing, this performance.
Abby, let me tell you something that happened this week. I sent some money through Sendwave. There's this app,
I know. Yeah.
And my guy said he went there. The name that I know and his ID card was not matching yet. It didn't commensurate, so they didn't give him the money. So I called the guys, Sendwave, can you return the money so that I'll resend it? So it will take 30 days. I said, really? They said, okay. I said, okay. So I was quiet. Then this week, they sent me that, we have come to finality of your issue. I said, what is it? We couldn't return your money. I said, are you joking?
Ghana, from Ghana.
So I said, are you teasing me? They said, no.
From Ghana.
We can't return it. I said who? And you quote Article 13. I said, okay.
Is it from Ghana?
The guy was like a Pakistani. I said, really? So I said, if you say you can't return it, just wait. So I went to the ombudsman, the financial ombudsman, made a complaint straight away. Then I sent them a copy of that one, and the ombudsman is going to send it to them. I know, but I just want to give them small fire. Send it to them. And I said that I haven't finished with you. I'm going to send this one to the Ghana Ford Office that you're operating on certain, and this is your policy. So they should stop you. Then the guys came to me. No, we can solve this one internally. It hasn't got
Exactly. So this is what we are talking about. There is a mechanism. There is a system in place. If you feel shortchanged, do you understand? You can complain. You can resort to. And this one, it is the government and its machinery which will set these things up. But because there is nowhere we can complain, we all abide by it. Look, there was a time I went to Ghana. These telecom companies, which of the MTN or one of those people? Look, I went there to buy a software. A software or something on my computer. I mean, when I go to Ghana, I carry my computer. If whatever I'm buying, do it in front of me. See, you are seeing it's working. I'm seeing it's working or not. That day they implemented the thing and it's not working. So I said, okay, give me my money. In Ghana, near Accra Workers area. I said, give me these big companies, big MTN or one of them. I said, give me my money. The guy told me, oh, here, we don't give your money back. And I started laughing. When he said that, I started laughing. So when I relaxed and he finished. So when he finished, I asked him, who is your overall boss here? Do you understand? When I relaxed, I said, who is your overall boss here? He said, oh, his clothes is going home. So I asked the guy, when you were being employed, were you taken through a customer service process where you can meet a situation like this? He said, no. I said, let me talk to your overall boss. Then he made a phone call. He said the boss was going. He made a phone call and told him, because when he looked at me, he said, this one is not somebody you just, So, and me, when I go to Ghana, nobody can cheat me. Ghana. So I was there and he was on the phone. He called the man. The man. The man said, we should give you the money. I told him that, tell him that next time when they are employing you people and they are putting you, they should train you that you meet situations like this. Simply because in Ghana, there's no refund policy nationally. So people are killing themselves. People are fighting. Pardon?
They will put it there. Goods so are not returnable. It's only money.
So this thing, if we as individuals we want to take things into our own hands, it will result in the chaos and the fight. We fight all the time. Look at the way you handle this, your people, and look at the way we have handled this in Ghana. Because there's no avenue for you to complain to. And this one too, they are telling us we should change our attitude on this. Oh.
I'll let you pause here. Now I'm call Kobna so. Kobna and Candia and the bra. If you want, I'm call Eda Body or the Kobna. Who did the if you're the body one, I call the Papa Patricia Hobby. Kobna.
Fire.
I'm
a moon.
Fire. Wait there. Kobna, 1 second. Oh. Fire. Let's say we are final round. Why? 2 minutes. Okay, and then why? 2 minutes. David, to us, and then we need now. Why?
2 minutes. Into Cabinet. So start to me and go.
Okay, the speaker can yatias here. Fire. Amamona Ebuno. Any naye and tiasia. Any abotre. Any the way we are very respect each other opinions. I did boom my zone. It be a fire, oh yeah, oh in your mind, Opus be a way now, oh yeah, Beboa Ghana. It be a being who say be an Beboa Ghana. So, who's a highway? Meaning say you can so, the catch was said the abroad for Jane. You baby abroad for TB, I drink the same thing, and I buy and say on more. Said the edge you the same. And Jai Fabia, I'll bet to be an, a dear Diabaku and him. Young chance I won't have to do a bit deal. By Fiabiano, yes, him. And the Sabia Sankatana, Kumasi, go to garden city near the end. A brofana for garden city, Uncle, name the other soul. nti nka fie bia nka dua tie animu a nka Kumasi betimi ada say aye garden city no fire yen hwese bia senior be say yenye parks ne ade wo Ghana ye park ba ki bi e wo Kumasi na sen ya o ekosi sen na sen sa se wo akra nyina akra nkasa de aka ye ba ku bi e wola a soja fo ne nete so na se bia nka wo kra nka betimi adwe na bia nka de wo park no na nanom se yen san fa ma wo na kwa me gi ye no ye kwa me ka so de be ye no wan fa nyinti ye da ho ndi no yen fa ma wo ebedane ntokwa between ananom ene asojafo tie mfa asase ne ma wo ese parks de bi ni ho dua ne ebetimi adua enti ekwan ebefa so ebema dua na yeyi na ene se bi ehwe kwan ebefa so ebema dua no agina na kuro no masan ye clean abi se company na abi company se nipa na etie so kwoti company na ye MPP fo abem na ochina NDC fo kra ba o meka se o esan se wo te company no MPP fo abem de wo ye MPP ni ti company no kra no ye begu no ene ne niema a ha adwin wo kuro num so obi adwin na dwim aye niema se we na me face ye bebo Ghana no ubon se kurasi ni bi ono no fi kwayi se kwa ba bia ne hu futuro ono no ba no abegu adwuma no wagu adwuma no na oman no na epre bahu eni se niema ne na ti ahwede ka ho asem se obi di na dwan ya bibi se oman ni nkɔ nanim gabi obi be se ko change dia ko reverse 5 years time ni asan ba so ni na ka we ye na bisa na nka beboa ni asan ko back tamata me se ka vision 2020 no ni edi na tem ene ye wo he ye wo 2021 ade na o kan ni e fe say what too much and no pa mo bi me no ka say in the next year 2027 say ni say ye oman na say ni ye de oman na o dwe 2030 ye be de ni 2030 ho ye dwe sa ye we don't think that way broni no so ye person ye te so no o dwe 50 years ahead yes the eneni ebedi no amanfo nya aduane ni yes unya aduane ni a wo de banche chefo mo na emmonne ebe boy in 6 months time enti ye dwe kwan ye ne said ne o kina ne na ebedi no ye dwe ne in the future they be before pe the ebedi ne the ebedi ne no e na they be adwen ho we don't think about what we going to eat tomorrow enne ye ni na nsa na esa na we don't care about the children broni nwi ene o hwe ukọ Germany a abi not otena Germany kakra wo ha be ka kire no Germany abi wadi a ne nana otopa yi golf e ma ne nana omo bedu omo generation no starting from omo grandchildren omo nya japade e ma omo mawu omo ye japade de ma omo nana na ne nana na so de ama ne nana ye de ebedi ene any slave queens bedi no that's what we think about we can yentimi nye Ghana sa it is the abika no South Africa fo buyen a yenye niema e pro say the Africa for say Kwame Nkrumah for the nya be take kra Ghana will change yenye say the ye keka nipa na nti no obi ya ade a yentwene mra fire me see me bia adwuma o Ghana ma akwa bi na o ye adwuma odi ensan kwa sta na wo say Babylon for say Ghana de obi kura ko na ni ma na ye obi ya e na o mo kra da akwa say okobi e wadwuma e na okobi e the same adwuma esan say na enye ono na idea any said obey adwuma no wanti me anya me ko Ghana mbusa say o so ko back to na kura so obekwa kurase because adwena wo de ye adwuma ne nya papa obi ye aban adwuma a oye aban adwuma te se de oye ohoko bi adwuma onim se ono ne ma e na oye adwuma ne di agya om se de be ye adwuma ne tumpon a da chi ne na wie school no onya adwuma nya obenyi ebetime fa na adwuma no da bi onye ne sa
yo minia ya na fasi once wa my 2 minutes mama wa trakra na unia enso entuti ya na fasi wadaroma
minia me dis no fire me defend aban I don't defend say NDC ba ben a year you see I'm not talking the same way me kasa no me person who say Ghana fire I have say America for no krom here yina bia the homeless American person kra unim na kasa bad against America they will be then why are you here some of people are no then why are you here they don't talk bad about their country what they say or that bontin baby or the biano the crono or respecting the crono one you respect Ghana no ni respect Ghana for ni omomuti na ni pom ya de o man ni no fire obi de me sika pudu odwane me fresh yan kwaji police report ka be kwahwe police put them mama me report na me fan to ho no kina bia akwa na ba bia wakobi o ba bia no that will help me to get my money oni pa me so na me cousin yire police ni kwaya ne lie na se me twa so na asam ne de economy ba bi ni ade afa na nyame ya madoma manya police ni amanya hu ba bi akwa ne te a me koye ne ho adwuma what I say eti kuro na ye ho no ene ma bi ya se police fo ne nya de a wo bo ma chi sa de na mo ye ne nya wo bo a se police for pastors any politicians send the me answer we no triple P omu say the party change ya that would be better politicians pastors and friends of police send the me answer we pe and the bit yama Ghana chi ni pa triple
yo ebadasi
fire quick one let me chip in
okay,
I'm holding a very large book here and it's saying Germany and the world 2030 Germany and the world 2030 what will change and how we must act. You understand? When they wrote about yes, exactly. And what they said, this is what they said. This is they said their agenda for 2030. This is very soon. If Germany misses this mark, it will lose credibility internationally and damage the livelihoods of generation. You see how it works?
Yeah.
They say if they miss this mark, it will damage the livelihoods of future generations. They are not thinking of themselves.
Yo, Abi, but this is not part of your 3 minutes. Baba also, where do you come to Kabnadia? No.
Yeah, fire.
Talk to me, I do no. Talk to no. And then I will do so with the amount. Talk, me uncle. I have 2 minutes.
We did with us fire. With the and we now see another sick of us of a chimney dasi. Fireman, Kabna, it is saying, you saw who you will know which no man in there. You name who say, and you know, be brilliant to me, but I must say, any adjoining to I did to say, Mr. We say, me now, ye, and say, oh my Ghana, ye Jesse Honum. The G or minus will say, I be kind, you know. Say, German for no, or more de a year to one, say by 2013, or meant to be a new some mark beer on the channel, or however, to Corneso. Now, yes, you may be a Germany, maybe homogeneous is here in terms of their security, any food, any house. Say, German for no, no one means be kind. What to compare Ghana and the Ghana dinner to saying, and so cross still, more than how with more sustaining. And give their citizenry, a better life. Planet the whole more a year 2030. Yeah, the end you need us will be security, housing, and whatever. You need us will be and to say a cardia, nay, your quite chopper, and in make us a baboon be who you gonna need. Now we take Ghana, Ghana, and she say, Equinity. Munina me and friends and 2 and 2 now, baby, a genesis here, the engineer ye, there be engineer ye. Say, I buy no honor, now was way to tree be. It will be a near sound you again. So, ye be beer. I was say, Omuya, says a tribune was see tria. Majidis ye traded up. The year 20 year who is Canadian. Sicana ye traded them, ye who is can omodio. Who drag Ghana Hanamo stations be a trotto stations here. Answer a trotto in load MPBano. Ye trotto a movie out. Ye jom sikabi. Now, what's our trotto station Honomo? Bola in Sutan age in a Honomo at Teche and to who Busa on say, Sikaya Gia. Ye so what's a mission? Intino, every time I was here, Casa. Mobia, Eman Kubia, Assam and Shilimu, and yet cry. Momianka say, oh, Banda was no yardina. Momian being in the honor, Nianka. About for Banaba, Momianka, Momian citizens. And I'm say, Jenna, or man, a dear. Jenna, your man will be a Jumaso on ye. Your man is Jumaso on ye. So, in year. No matter how much I open it, I was a wedding with me as same was saying. Now catching said, man, we ye on the channel because Elijah, you create that way. anka ye kura anka Nyankopɔn ahyira pa ewia emu enipa so a enipa ye do nipa ye pe nipa kanfo nipa pade yi emu asase no so a ade papa ade ebre enso so no se we nyina ye we ye ntimi ama ye mpanyimfo no ankom so ama ade papa e wo mu ntimi mpi yi a na de bia no ye kako ye chi eni ntina ye no mu bi ye be gina hanom a aya na ye kasa saa no so ati enti no be da mu nyina mase
Kada share that say.
ya sha si yenye wie sisi na nya nwumre so dia ase me ne match ho no nti ye behwe match ni bi so
Aye. Wills o ma twa talk for me no a na enya san keto akra saa nso na galbe onya penalty na ade na ado obi anim so be hye wa bafa ba no so ya da se ya ko ya ni
na ado crowd no empty pool crowd obo over the bar anu what the faculty
kada ji ambezia na ya ko ahofe Patricia so mi fi ahofe wa na makọ adabodi ho ansana ya ko abiso inti ahofe Patricia
Yeah, fire.
Concluding remarks.
Fire. There are men who are in providing solution. Seriously. Solution I am providing because you can say you can't your problems sir. It's outweighing our positives and and it's not helping us at all. And say a board there and the yankasa ya here your quota and so ya why the bebo buying. And in Naga ye fire. Ye my and Germany. They are thinking for their next generations. The other now quiet and then and am say generation. We don't have, as we speak now, we don't have anything positive judge generation, even immediate one we don't have. And see, there's a problem in the country, seriously. The crime mechanism.
Yo, what is that's it. Say ntina ya na obi abo abashu. Some no question some
Oh, me too anymore. Some me a gangster.
Na ye go tie me am wo fase. Anka me ko elder ho. Elder, why you ready there? Elder.
No, Nanaska ba man.
Yo, Nanaska, me wa fa Nanaska elder kwan. O person ko have into ama kwan. Enti just 3 minutes ni anko.
Yo, elder boy. Medase pa, medase. Fire. Solutions. Papa, the solutions. Eh, you plan your mouth. About we, this one, Western government. Almost what thing? What can be a common fact? Because the thing say they are too wise, they know too much. And it's such a person. Woman is fresh solutions said, yeah, my bound. But not for Ombubia. They don't respect anyone. They won't take it. And the amazing, we will bash them. We will make sure that they'll make now. They'll sit on their toes. They'll stand on their toes, and work for good people of Ghana. Of course, the Juma Kesasho, once they have peace of mind. Electricity bill. They don't pay light bill. They don't pay rent. We're giving them everything free. We are still giving them free advice. For you to just to think, Nafa and she pagu community for whom Thomas Wayasem. Oba Bobisia corruption. About being why more corrupt than Kufuado Abai. The most corrupt me Friday, me who be that. Very, very corrupt. From head to toe, from Nana Kufuado Nankasa, the man himself now, he's corrupt. He's corrupt.
Next guy. And next guy, we can answer in 3 minutes. I answer in Odia. Young Quachina. Members are married to about the Koso.
Oh, Kwakabi, I was misled. Into what they said that Ben now when you mislead. A Jumane, the Ashanins and one year. No one jazz say, you can be a new year, no, can be a year, or can be a no year. ye ka bibia no ya no bia ntan aba no ono bia so ntan na na Akufo-Addo no bia so ntan MPP. Once upon a time me I'm a big time MPP member, but these days no master there was these two parties MPP and NDC, none of them the issue no money my see there's no need for me say Mr. come ho bio. We want to be a percent adwuma na shop once omonya mayam fanhye pangu kwam na wa wote asase so yeah that kwabran wote America utimi ko park wa utimi no ma mo ko park fefefe na o man to say Ghana park say o ho no ya tonton ni nyina e dey sisi solid dan ya tonton ni nyina parks ni nyina
na next guy say omo man so dey e be ko heavens bibia ho
eno ni e downfall no asole ye ni e downfall oman bia asole ko doors o meblebe bia no oman no enkoye hwe Kigali oba wagu hwe nsole wagu no hwe nsole Kigali Pokigami hwe nsole wagu no wa ofu nkuta unye chesa osa reshafo asore no ade nhehye etum say untimi nye the unstable neighbor but in our part of the world it's not like that. Oh na command de bia isufre nyame ye bompaye o ma bia no bompaye sen Ghana and in Nigeria ye bompaye but still your problem in solve it nye mpa bone de chichire man e ya adwene no
Naneska, what do you mean?
Fire. Meto kapa.
I'm 1 minute. Yes, let me say, inti, I feel me inside there, 2024. One number 2 Abamano.
And then they will trim. Then, dear, so be a month from manifesto buy. And the manifesto buy, but come a command. I'm sure I bet me about to my mufono. No, my trauma. Minti bin kasa
yo neska e danse yo ma wo de si ha na me adoma e tena na
aya me da mase
ya ba beto aso nti me da papa neska mbeko adabodi ho
yo fire ma maso neska na me shira me da pa wa kan sem 2016 na me wo ha refere fie ese mahama ba ye ho or the plane ba na na no so aye kwa no the play ba no monto abantia no moto atia no na Akufo-Addo said ye ka mimi akwabra ka say America for sorry o mukuro no ho bebre me mra ni santimi nkomu too much o ka no mo na okun but me meku me ho e ma oman a yenim se ye ho akide ye nyina ye ku ye ho ye boy aboso na president peple obedware wo inside peple a obehan abla ye bisi ho no me nesa etino se wo fru play ono ankasa chata bi abla minim na nadoa na even though sometimes o corporate ta fa economy o kwatra banku asini ye didi na for play na body gas to aso be body gas cars nko abe 100 no se cars san ye tonkra ye beti ma ye be krom kwa no no ma be support no me support no sa eto man no enkoye ye beka ekoye so a ye be bo mo abaso se ne na minia ayika no o man ne de ma ye fancy etimi because of say we that about we small banti no or ye mistake ye dinachi say ye mene menua na naska ya adwen na nko a pese o man ne de o man bia ne wa betumi aka say ye bom pa ye nko a de atikere o man no empa ye atikere man say tem bia me ba me kan asori atikere man emra no ye mamra ne ye adwuma na edi kede de pon ba edi fire ba na edi me ba na edi nyina pepepa o man no koso no ano no eti abasa o kaga na ho asema ebe hame but edi me ba na ni fire ba o kaga na ho asema me kura na maboa me aka me kura de ba ko edi fire am say emra me mpese me ha o mre no na ye ko na wie ye die se mre ni ho de a me de be si emra ho so na me to aso de a na o ma me ayi 2 minutes na de traso a
but me de meet ba kwa kan meet ba we wi na makwa abiso na ya fon me ne kasa nti meet ba
yo me de meet ba ko de na me ka ato ye nwan mu nyina so ye police for no e no de magika aka say
so on by you don't want your money na yen for money puppet enkwa na me de say me nua kwabla ka asem na no aka aba be to me je so say uko bia adwuma sesia na ebi accept ibeba mahama beba oba ya obegunu na ese masem na me ka no eda so etia e wo brutia sesia no obi ani tete ho osuro se me ko bia adwuma sa tam ya wo na na do aba so na me bo na ba so a NDC bo begunu me bia na NDC tam so na MPP ba omuso begunu enti o mani ye koye ni ma na se ye ba echi e ba sa ye hu ba bi e beko ye hu ba kire ete bia eti ye pro man no se ne be ya ye betoto enoma no se enti ne ka se fix the country fix country no ma emra no nya adwuma eti se mantwa me taxa emra na ba be kime oh me tua me taxa so me hu se ade na matwa no e ye adwuma ma me kwabra se mo fixe ne sa ye ni obi abeka by say obaka se me tua me tax na wa me ya me kwan ma me me demonstration so aso ma me nko me need ye me nko hye aban ne office esi me krom me ntimi nko hye no wudi bibi abaye usika so a ye be se fire de no untimi refando Ghana so office bi ani wa bekwa kwa report enti no se country ne fixe no ho na omoye bi ye hia nipa na nkasa na mbran be fixe nipa ne wo no kro we mo de ka kwa emrana na fixe ka no udo na traffic so a obegina but traffic ni ho obetwam eti no face the country no na country no fixe nipa ne wo me da wase fire
yo eda ene in fact wa ba sem no to fa papa baba nyu na bedum ja no eye ewura abi dum ja no me anko
Yeah, fire.
Joseph.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm glad that most people on this platform and Owain really explained it clearly about how some people like Germany or those countries who are progressive thinking, they were thinking about their credibility and the generation ahead. And when the credibility here means the achievement so far, they are not relaxing, they are not sleeping for their car industry to be overtaken, for all their engineering. So they are training their youth, they are intensifying the sort of processes they are doing. I mean, fire. That is why I keep telling you people that the discipline required to manage ourselves, we don't have it. Most people describe Germans like they act like machines or robots because they are imbued. They are used to their culture, the way they do things. Do you understand? But what sort of value systems can we attribute to ourselves? We don't think through our problems. There's one idea I've been harboring for a long time. And look, fire, here, UK here. This transport system, buses, these buses we see everywhere, almost every town, if you know how these buses operate, you understand? The way these buses operate. And I've always been looking at, look, GPR2U in Ghana, GPTRTU in Ghana.
GPRTU?
Yes, is one organization the government can use to solve much of our transportation problem. Do you understand? Just equip them or do what we call it a partnership with them, PPP with them. Make sure that the cars, they will manage it well and they will pay back. Look, these companies can go, because GPRTU is all over Ghana. They have branches wherever you see a taxi in Ghana, there's a GPRTU office. You understand? So, the transport problem could even be solved by transforming the way GPRTU is being operated now. This is not rocket science. Look, we can run this GPRTU after 10, 15 years. We say GPRTU, we want you to go into Trump services. How can you do that? I don't know, fire. Sometimes I just wonder how. The people who claim to be leading us, what is their level of exposure? How do they think? Because we are being left behind, and in the process we are doing unnecessary things. Planting for what? Planting trees. NDC was there. Their campaign, their manifesto was, we are going to bring Okada. Somebody, this same Okada, I heard Mama from his own mouth saying, Atamil's banned this thing when he was in the cabinet. Now, what thought went into that, and you want to come and bring it back? Look, my point is the mindset required to manage Ghana, MPP, NDC, don't have it. They do not have it. So this is what is putting us in this difficult situation. Because fine, if Akufo-Addo is old at all, he's got a cabinet. He's surrounded with people we feel are capable, people we feel are intellectually sound, we feel people who are exposed, people who are experienced. But where are those people? Do you understand? Where are those people? If the leader is old, the cabinet, within the cabinet, they should be able to, fire, I don't know.
So where we are, and the first year.
Well,
Who do Ghana to where we are, and who apostle by say a BB or person or any program.
Oh, okay.
It is where we are there.
Okay, so
and one.
All right,
fire. There will be us. Baba.
You. Say, maybe quickly. No. Yes, someone.
Yes, my dear.
Yeah, point and do there for 2 minutes. Why?
Oh, me crowd so said them and the kick a cra and I feel me do feel and tipping. Let me come 1, 2, 3. First of all, a crabby and material was about the constitution. I keep on asking myself, I'm in Chroma. Constitution in Bena of friendly, but you rule Ghana. Or the year Yamoy. Do you need a constitution to build a hospital? You need a constitution to build a road? Or you need a vision? Maybe a bad worker always quarrels with his book instead of his wisdom. I keep on asking myself, when and especially whenever the MPPs are in power, they blame the constitution. Constitution is good. It says it's a constitution. Who is hospital? I don't for constitution. Who build the rules if a constitution? If you don't want to be corrupt, constitution and man you pay corrupt. And answer constitution, a wow volunteer who friend them.
What is the purpose of the constitution?
Oh yeah, it's an American. It's a guideline. It's a guideline. The rules of the game to be relevant. But it doesn't affect the welfare of the people.
If we have a bad or inappropriate guidelines, will it affect the game?
No bad guidelines, then the just means hospital.
The question is, if we have a guideline that is inappropriate, will it affect the game?
And maybe say we need to develop the constitution. Now, president, it needs to find part 25. It needs to find part 45. Initial friend and initial friend procurement you see but it doesn't deprive you from building infrastructures. This is what do we need?
Okay.
What do we need?
Quite unfortunate to say Nadia a bit to me a pushy feather a war. So comedy me to the round up Nanyam yard more.
Thank you. ɛna kakra bi a metie obi kan no sɛ obi bisa sɛ na 2024 hwan na ɔbɛto ama no ɛna obi bisa ɔna ɔka sɛ wɔhwɛ manifesto na ayɛ mesnam sɛ na mmere so yɛhia manifesto bi. It's a game of somebody who has been there before against some other person who are there now. Nti no ɛnyɛ manifesto obiara ne records na wɔn yɛ ɛna ɛnyɛ afei na obi ba a ɔbɛdwa n'anum bio. The 2020 elections that was the real pattern of the game. Wabɛyɛ bi ma bɛyɛ bi yɛn fɛnsi.
Okay, all right then.
Na yɛhu nea wabɔ ne ho mmɔden. No creative koraa no. It was something different.
Okay. All right then. Eja Samoa, yebedo ase pa, yebedo ase bebre. Yo, ene fire. And the fire. Ene de yema num jan ko wa na wabo adwuma. Right.
Abi adum na no ayemfensi.
Yemfensi na nyame adma ochina. Yemra. Na yemeto aso. Na arantia ba ko send a message or say questions na ba ye no. Wa ma manfo anhwe da ni anu yi nti no. Nyame adma ochina. Yebesa akomu bio. Right. Yebesa akomu bio so de be ya. Yebinya ye ho ntiase kama.
Na fire wa bra na
Hi.
Who way are we and then our breast and then something in Gorodo.
Hey.
Fire.
Badija will never be so. Badija.
No problem. Yeah, fancy. Nyami admo china eba abetwas bibi ojina prono na chi obom said ye say yesu jina prono na chi obom bibi nso obopno num said or they turn into God's word dwumadi ebebreye na bibi timenka oh
baba
champion bibi Let us say.
Yeah. Kristo adaruma.
Nene kwa hifa.
Na yetwa edwumadia na yedia nso. Na yehwe ideological opinions. We are seeing. Obiankofo opinion. Any part I think it's a nipa epe opinion. Say ibina ka say ba kopa onti ase no ope opinions bebre na wa select de ebe siuti no na wafa so and as we so so you're going to look at say is Christianity ideological opinions as say so we should be to choose the open so ana
is Christianity ideological opinions.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see. And yeah, let's say obeso che say obeso who say ka Christianity should it be just one set of rules or different set of rules as it suits anyone ana sana obeso yes sir.
Yeah, be say if that is the case and I say that is not the case. So say opinions no ubetimi apede wa open wa di so. Like you have to be selective. You say exclusively. You exclusive ni friends say selectively ubetimi select. And I say you make a choice. Say okay, I will choose to use this, follow this. And also people say they said there is your friends say different ways you'll be saved. Oh, when you far with me when so far in the corona. That is also part of this discussions. We look at it.
Okay.
You see, say here.
All right then. Bibi, you ever hear him? TM Van Pipe no. And so some way.
All right.
Why?
All right. Yeah.
Empire ni si ya na Bibi to us. Ajamensa ene fache me se bomo na upgrade. Why? So the be ya. Nim send na person o ka bi pa wa fresh several times. Ni nyina no I couldn't answer. Enti fache na nyame ya adma wo kina. Ene me shase ya na waba. Na waka bi. So the be ya me free ho a. No one yaka and one no. Why? Bibi, you're fine pie and sosoma. Not much now. Yeah, met to us. Medino, Papa Smiley. Bye bye.
We are persuaded. Oh God, we are persuaded that we can never be